All right, let's get into things here. Got a new set of headphones, so things might be a little weird on my end. Let me know if I fucked up anything on the audio side as far as stream is concerned, because things are certainly going to sound a little different to me. So keep me posted if there's anything funky going on with regards to stream. Sorry, Steam input is telling me something about how it operates, and I was seeing if there's a way I could prevent it from telling me that in the future. Okay. I have not booted up Relink yet, so we are going to have to do some brief config. It is defaulting to windowed mode, which I don't appreciate. But you guys shouldn't be seeing that on your end. Sign designation. Okay. I think we might have had a little bit of audio before this point, but because I was tabbed out, I think it was silent. Oops. No, that's all good. Brightness. Barely visible. Let's set it there. We could go one lower, but I think there's good. And it is defaulting to, hopefully I can change that in the settings, the fact that it's defaulting to Xbox 360 visuals. So headphones. Should be good with that. Yeah, hopefully they'll let me access the main menu before we dive in, because that was not comprehensive. And it's been a long time coming. As I said during our look at the demo, they did start this off as a Platinum Games title. In a lot of ways, you could think of this as a successor to Nier Automata. But then Cygames took over core development themselves to finish the project after like 2 to 3 years, maybe. Yes, you can take all my in-game data. All right, borderless. There we go. Got to fully back up for it to make that correction. Let's see. I'm sounding a little loud to myself. Compared to the game audio, so I might need some assistance with balancing once people are here. We might turn off motion blur, because some games don't handle that well. And we set it to high, but it has gone to ultra, which should be fine. Audio playback while idle. Yes. Hold on, I'm curious about this. So if we tab out. No, it's still playing. All right. I do find it interesting when I tab out. It was showing Steam controller buttons. Like there's a number 4 instead of A. I'll have to see if I can correct that. Because I'd like to get the proper DualShock 4 inputs going. Let me double check. That I don't have DS for Windows running by accident. No, I do not. No. Okay, that's just a that's just this game. All right, let's get into it. Story, action, and hard. I could go with hard. However, I think you can change this on a quest by quest basis. So I'm not going to worry about it too much and just go with action difficulty for the main story content. Yeah, there we go. Hope it runs well. I've in the last very recent patch notes, apparently there were some issues with the Steam version that have been at least partially fixed. Hello, Russell. Welcome on in.
It's okay. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
For 7 days, your crew weathered the storms before finally breaking through the clouds. They couldn't have made it this far without you. What began as a chance encounter with a girl named Lyria became a journey to reach the ends of the skies. And now, a new chapter in that story is about to begin. What do you say? Shall we start writing the first page? Also, Russell, does my audio, like my microphone, sound any different than usual, or does it sound the same? Because I'm using new headphones and it's weirding me out. Would appreciate the feedback on audio leveling for this stream. So yeah, Granblue is basically Final Fantasy meets One Piece.
Are we close?
Ship's caught a current. Be out in the jib.
Almost there, Captain.
And this is our skyship. So who is captain? I am the captain now. What is our name? Well, by default, it's Gran or Jita, based on the title, Fantaji Jita. Interestingly enough, there was actually concept art of Jita way back when, for the gacha game that this is based on, where she was going to be called Blue and have a similar to her rebel design in this game that we're going to see later on, but with a blue color palette, and different style sword and equipment slightly. But then they decided to go with the Jita design with the pink and red highlights. And I think it looks better. All right. Are you ready to fly? Your appearance and name can be changed later. Interestingly enough. True to the gacha game, but still weird in this context.
What a vast expanse. It's easy to forget sometimes.
You can say that again.
But we made it. To Zega Grande Skydom.
Rosetta looks amazing in this style.
Now we're a step closer to finishing our journey.
Yeah.
It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if our adventures never ended? To me, seeing the world with everyone is so much fun. I sort of wish that it could go on forever and ever. You read my mind.
Granblue Fantasy Relink. It's tutorial time. Let me just double check something real quick. Okay, just wanted to make sure the microphone was set up right. All right.
It looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the others.
So I've mentioned this a couple times. I'm not sure how often on stream. I actually quite like Vern's English voice. He gives me very much Saturday morning cartoon sidekick vibes, and I like it a lot. Don't get that vibe quite so much from the Japanese voice actress. Everyone should know her, Rie Kugimiya.
Catalina?
What is it, Lyria?
What do you think is out there? At the end of the sky realm, I mean. A wall, maybe?
If there is, it'd be pretty tall.
So how's the glossary work? Okay. I don't know if we're going to read all the glossary entries, if there's a screen where we can actually access all this stuff at a later point in time outside of dialogue. We might check it out. But yeah, basically there are different skydoms, various kingdoms that are separated by a turbulent zone known as the Grim Basin. Very similar to kind of how the Grand Line is handled in One Piece. And yeah, there used to be godlike beings known as astrals that have since been overthrown by sky dwellers, aka humans. But there are other archetypes. I don't want to use the term races because that's there are different races amongst the sky dwellers, but like there are primal beasts, there are moon dwellers, there are there's another term that comes from like below the sky as well. I can't remember what they're called though.
Oh, now that you bring it up, I guess I've never thought about it before.
Hey, can I ask you something? What do you think is at the end of the world?
Dad! No idea, but I'm dying to find out.
No idea, but I'm dying to find out.
Right, I don't need to read that shit.
Same here. We'll leave no cloud unturned. On the other hand, we know there's at least two things waiting for us out there. First is Estalucia, the island of the Astrals, and second is your dad.
Yep, deadbeat dad left home, left Vern with us, and then pieced out to the end of the sky. Hope he's at least got the fucking milk, is all I can say.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
He's had more than enough time. That's sky milk.
Uh-huh. But that's what makes them so exciting. It's all about the mystery.
Let's not talk about the drafts yet. It's not time for that yet.
You and Lyria are totally insane.
You're certainly in high spirits, Lyria.
I'm just excited to start a brand new adventure.
Me too. Who knows what we'll find in this skydom?
That's another thing I'm sure they'll cover very soon is, oh, is that? Hold on, I'm just making sure that's not controller drift. Because that was me tapping the stick once. That was weird. But yes, Gran and Lyria share a soul due to very like first episode as you would events. So for them to be in sync is kind of I see what you did there.
Ah, man, feel that wind flowing through your hair.
It does have a certain nostalgic quality to it.
Wait, does that mean you've been to the Skydome before, Rosetta?
Oh, sweetie. I can't start giving away my secrets now.
Aw, you never give me a straight answer.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Sip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby!
She's right, Rackham. Io is a mature, sophisticated lady.
2 against 1 ain't fair.
I'm not gonna dismiss Rackham.
I'm counting on you, Io.
And you won't be disappointed. My magic's getting stronger every day. Ugh, if anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Oh, Io. Just forget about him. Think about these new skies we get to explore.
So obviously there are a lot of very clear parallels between the cast of this and say, I'm gonna keep mentioning One Piece, get used to it. I'm not gonna do, like, there are certainly some comparisons to be made between the crew members. Like Catalina and Rackham are kind of like your Zoro and Sanji. Personality-wise, or at least their role to an extent. Rosetta's kind of your Nico Robin. There isn't really a doctor amongst the main crew. Rackham's not a cook, he's the helmsman. There are certain characters in the gacha game that fulfill those roles. They are treated as a constant part of the crew, whether or not you have them in your like gacha lineup. The Luane bros, Luane, Elsa, and Tomoe are basically the crew's chefs. But like this group we have here is pretty much the core crew. There are some characters that appear as part of the main story, and many that don't. But that there are fairly extensive side stories and bi-weekly? Every 2 or 3 weeks there are events with their own unique storyline to flesh out all these other characters that are technically all part of the crew, but not always at the same time. So while there are some crew members that are semi-permanent, like it's pretty much never not suggested that Luane is your chef. He's still not considered part of the main crew. He's not part of the gang. And here's Eugen, our sniper.
What's with the tunes? You put on your happy pants today or what?
It's this new Skydome. Reminds me of my younger days. Got me falling in love with the skies all over again. But you can rest easy. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
I'm glad to have your eagle eye, Eugen.
We're glad to have your eagle eye, Eugen.
I forgot again.
Yep, that's why I always eat my carrots.
I don't know if that's true.
Why don't you go check on the rest of the crew? I got things covered up here.
That could honestly be some boomer shit that was fed to us for years, and the quantity of carrots you actually need to eat to improve your vision is probably ludicrously high and unreasonable.
We're on the verge of entering a new skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
But yeah.
Seems like everyone's in high spirits. Should be seeing signs of civilization soon. I hope the island has a hotel.
Zega Grande's got to be better than fucking what is it? Nahal Grande? Grande?
Heads up! We got monsters!
The second Skydom from the Gotcha game. Lot of assholes.
Lyria's in trouble. Get to her quick.
I got some physics objects.
Were they hiding in the clouds?
Whoa. Alright. X and Y attacks. Yeah! No, Eugen's great. X to attack nearby foes. When playing as the captain, X and Y attacks to create various combos. Y unleashes the character's unique attack. Some unique attacks can be charged by holding down the button, like the captain's Y attack. Cthulhu, does my microphone sound the same as usual, or does it sound different? I have a new headset, so it's weirding me out.
Neo! Rosetta! Get your head on the lizards on the port side!
On it, scaly jerks. Out of our way.
Just
Ooh, that's a long charge. Incoming danger when a foe glows red. Watch out. Be prepared to guard or dodge the powerful attack that's about to come. LB to block, but be aware taking too many hits while guarding will result in a guard break and you'll become temporarily dazed.
this should do it.
Nice move, bud.
It didn't let me guard until it froze time. That was throwing me off. I was like, oh, is my controller not responding? RT to dodge attacks and avoid taking damage. You can dodge multiple times in a row, but doing so will leave you wide open after the third and final dodge. Unless there are characters that have more dodges, that could be a possibility, like Yodara, for example. Whee!
That'll show 'em. Perfect. Now we can make a break for Lyria.
Captain, go to Lyria.
It shouldn't be. Here, hold on. Let me double check before I go crazy. Because if I toggle this over to my no noise filter, that is specifically hooked into. Actually, no, that's probably still in the default as well, right? Here, give me a sec. That is also the default device. Yeah, it must just be me. The problem is I tested this last night and then I came back to it. And it's again, it's like that thing that I've had several streams where it's like, I sound different than the last time I streamed. Why is that? I think I'm just more receptive to the fact that I'm not directly in front of the microphone, and I should get some noise, some echo reducing panels for the wall behind my PC, probably.
Primeval dragon, child of flames. My name is Bahamut.
In case you thought this wasn't just a Final Fantasy game meets One Piece, we got summons. Whew. This
Hell
game's fucking
yeah.
gorgeous.
Sure showed those losers.
You can't mess with the best. We did it!
Still think Rosetta should be in versus.
What are you?
Rosetta's fantastic. She's basically Nico Robin.
It wouldn't.
Oh no! Not fuck. We're not starting this off actually fighting Bahamut in a boss fight, are we?
Lyria, what's happening?
Bahamut! What's wrong?
Okay, we gotta first quest, get a Snickers for Bahamut.
Brace yourself!
Lyria, what gives? Why is Bahamut gone all bonkers?
Ooh.
No, I thought I heard a voice and this happened.
This track is great.
I'll try to get him under control again. Please hear me, Bahamut. Come back to...
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can't we do something?
He's in a full-blown rampage. I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship.
Oh, got the
It's working.
MMO.
We'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
The MMO hit markers. So Rosetta seems to be able to buff us. That's a good question, Cthulhu. I'll give that a try. I'm gonna assume yes. I also probably could have dodged it with the right timing. Yeah, I think I just jumped over it.
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now. Time bomb's a ticket, people.
Bahamut, please, stop this.
It's backing up! Come on, Rackham! Can't you get us out of here?
You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings.
Then we intercept it. That's our only option.
Hear my voice.
No, I fucked the dodge. Did not get the dodge timing right.
I can't get through.
Hang on. We're in for some trouble.
EO's spells are too slow for this.
Damn it! We're supposed to dodge that! You kids alright?
Oh boy, engine room's been hit. We're about to fall under the buoyancy threshold.
Boygan! Right, I'll hit the repairs. Do what you can to slow our descent.
This is a gorgeous set piece, though.
Be a way out of this. Don't give up.
He's too tough. You guys think we'll make it through this? Hey, we're not like
Ah, yeah.
Bahamut just needs
I think that was a successful dodge.
Whoa,
There's only so much I can do at the wheel.
Ooh.
Hurry it up, Boykin.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Locking on is actually not helping me.
Oh no. We can't take much more.
Seriously? Does Bahamut think we're a buffet or what? One more and the show's over. Boykin, how much longer?
Time to see her. Not that there. Okay, try giving her some juice.
Back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Woohoo! Reach for the sun, Grand Cypher. We're leaving Bahamut in the dust.
Has its rage been calmed? No. Wait.
Oh. Lyria's healing.
Barely dodged it. But no guarantees we'll luck out twice.
Now, unfortunately, it did take a very long hiatus from the game for about a year. Ah, Skyfall. I was about to say I can't remember any of these move names. Yeah, we're fucked.
This distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, hang on to your butts.
Wow! You're gonna kill us first, Jackal!
Yeah, you see that?
It appears we're still alive. At the start?
Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack.
Yeah, so Skyfall basically does a bajillion damage. It's kind of like the equivalent of Ultima.
Don't give it time to recover. Keep up the pressure.
There we go. Or in Final Fantasy, Bahamut, does he use Ultimate or does he use like Proto Flare or something like that?
It's all okay now.
Sheesh, really had me worried there.
Lyria!
Well, off we go. That wouldn't be the first time. Appreciate the attempt.
Lyria! Captain! Burn!
Whoa, back up!
I can't. You're too heavy.
Mega Flare. Okay. Well, hey, at least there is land and not just endless fucking sky. Also, let me just double check real quick. I think I forgot to re-enable my noise canceling. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Cool. I'm so professional. I was hearing my button presses during that. I'm like, oh, that's not normal. Okay, the captain. Tucked away on the secluded island of Zinkenstill, nothing exciting ever seemed to happen to this young man or his pal Vern, but that all changed when a girl named Lyria arrived out of the blue. Zega Grande Skydom. Taiza's newest adventure unfolds across this western stretch of sky, home to islands such as Lotang and the Einstedo Archipelago. Lotangne? We'll see how that's pronounced later. Chapter 1, The Western Frontier.
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar.
See, that's the thing,
Just
Lewis.
like the day we met, before this whole long journey began. Though I could barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died. But then...
If I'm not mistaken, he did die. And then she basically shared half her soul with him to bring him back to life.
You protected me. Now it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let it become your strength. I know you can do this.
Our lives are linked. While I may
Relinked.
not fully understand how, Lyria gave half her life to save me. Her gift gave me the push I needed to pursue my own quest, finding Estalucia, Island of the Astrals. It was a fabled place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it. Then finally, the life link between us will...
I mean, there's no reason.
Huh? Where am I?
You would believe that would end.
Oh, right. Lyria fell from the ship. Then Vern and I leapt after her.
Turns out, guys, this is actually Half-Life 3 Link. But yeah, Cthulhu, I like to think that my streams are generally free from most technical issues / troubleshooting, except for things that basically end stream that I can't resolve, or me getting in my own head and thinking I've caused a problem when in fact I haven't.
Come on, open your eyes.
Which happens more often than not.
I said wake up!
Ooh,
Okay, buddy.
that environment.
Jeez. Scared me half to death, you know?
Jesus Christ, they're cooking. Sun-dappled Grove.
Having that dream about Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the way down. Speaking of Lyria, I didn't see where she fell. She should be close. Let's search the area.
You say go that way. I say, let's go over here. Oh, yes. We could find and rescue our life partner, or, you know, treasure.
I hope our next one is Lyria.
I love how they acknowledge that. Blue does not exist. You can think of Blue as Lyria, I suppose. Before the gacha game came out, there were prototype designs of Jita that had a blue color scheme instead of pink with red highlights, and that character was going to be called Blue. Jita's rebel outfit, we're going to be getting a rebel costume later in this game. It's kind of the signature outfit of Relink, is literally Blue's design,
She landed somewhere around here. Hope she's okay.
but recolored pink and red to match Jita's current design.
Dang, this forest is huge. Don't get us lost, okay, pal? You find
Awesome.
something? It might come in handy later.
See, the thing... Oh, Navern Gate? Was that what that was? Hold on. I wanted that to pop up again. Okay, cool. So he actually just goes ahead of you to the next objective. That's really handy. But what I hope happens from this game, because it seems, thanks to Versus, this seems to be getting a decent amount of attention. And I think the multiplayer content for this could actually go pretty far. Dragon's Dogma 2 could totally kneecap it. We'll see. But I like the attention that this game is getting, and I hope that this encourages studios to make more games like this. Or, again, they're not really planning extensive post-launch content for this game, unfortunately. But I do hope that the reception to this maybe changes that. And maybe we get some extra characters, or new, like, raid bosses, or, like, an expansion or something. That would be really exciting, because this seems like a great base. And it would be a shame for this to be a one and done.
I bet everybody's worried sick. Wonder when we'll see them again.
Well, the thing is, if you're our Granblue Fantasy Relink specifically.
Hey,
I was about to say there is a Granblue Fantasy wiki that's just an own website that's really good, but that's not what we're talking about, is it? Treasure.
what's this?
Rafale coin. Oh, treasure up there. So not only is there a sprint, but I think there's a DMC style. No, never mind. It's just doing the burst of wind when you land on a different surface to remind you, hey, you're still sprinting.
It looks like the path continues behind that ivy. Can you clear it? Now we can move on.
Something I'm noticing that's a little weird is that there are some times where my character continues moving after I stop. And I'm not sure if that's just how the game is handling dialogue, or if I'm running into some controller drift issues. I shouldn't be, but... Ooh. Oh, those clouds are so painterly. Oh, I love that skybox.
That was Lyria! Hurry, this way!
No, Vern, you don't understand. There's a cobblestone. Who knows what we'll need that for?
There she is!
Yeah! Lock on. Press left trigger to have the camera automatically follow a target. When locked on, move the right stick to switch targets. And press it again to disengage.
Looking good.
How does that work again? Is it X plus A to do the juggle? No, it was hold X, wasn't it?
Did we get all of them? Watch out! Looks like we've got friends!
Skills. Hold the right bumper and press one of the face buttons to activate a skill. They go on cooldown after activation, represented by their icons going dark. Some skills, however, allow for multiple activations. You will also see little gems at the center of our face buttons that indicate whether a skill has cooled down fully or not. Like that. So we got one skill that's ready to go. Reagan Lave.
Yeah, buddy!
Ooh.
Got the whole herd!
It's got splat damage. Didn't expect that. Oh, this game looks fantastic.
I knew you'd find me. But still, I was afraid I might never see you again. And
If I were dead, you'd be dead too.
talk about close call. I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me. We're just happy you're safe.
Literally, if we take damage, she feels the same pain. Every character has their own support skills. One of those, the captain's support skills is called Adept Art, which enhances the abilities of activated skills. And recovery items on the D-pad. Medicine might taste bitter, but it's better than biting the dust.
Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew.
What if the dust is well seasoned? Lyria's journal. Lyria takes many notes as the journey continues. Check out her journal for useful tips and information. And cute little chibi sketches. I love this. The story so far. Okay, this is explaining the gacha game. Her name is Lyria. One day, an Earthstay Empire battleship suddenly appears over Zinkenstill, Ty's island home. A light descends from the ship, and Ty rushes into the woods to investigate. There, he finds a blue-haired girl named Lyria being hunted by the Empire. When the Imperial pursuers catch up to her, they release a dreadful monster. Ty battles valiantly to protect Lyria, but ultimately suffers fatal injuries in the one-sided fight. Lifelink. As Ties slips close to death, Lyria links her life force to his own. Not only does the girl's determination save his life, it triggers a powerful reaction that summons Bahamut, a fearsome black dragon who drives off the Imperials. From that day forward, the fates of Lyria and Ties would be inextricably linked. The journey takes flight. Ties' father left Zinkenstill many years ago, leaving behind a letter telling Ties to come to the Promised Land, an island called Estalucia. Ties has dreamed of venturing out into the vast blue sky ever since. Now, accompanied by Lyria and her guardian Catalina, that journey is no longer a dream, but a reality. Rackham and the Grand Cipher. Like their father before them, Ties decides to form a Skyfarer crew for the journey ahead. Arriving in Port Breeze Archipelago, Ties visits the local knick-knack shack and learns about Rackham, a former helmsman who has since given up the trade. Though he has no intention of flying again, he changes his mind when the Earthstate Empire attacks Port Breeze. Amid the conflict, Rackham's passions for flying return, and afterward he pledges his piloting skills and ship, the Grand Cipher, to Ties' cause. The crew takes shape. Ties' fledgling group grows with each visit to a new locale. In Valt's Duchy, they recruit Io, a promising mage with exceptional talent. In Auguste, the anti-imperial sharpshooter Eugen joins their ranks, as does Rosetta, a shrewd, mysterious beauty hailing from Lumacy. As more allies come aboard the Grand Cipher, their conflict with the Empire approaches a climactic showdown. The downfall of the Earthstate Empire. The Prime Minister of the Earthstate Empire intends to sacrifice the citizens of the Imperial capital in order to activate the primal beast Akasha and use its power to rewrite history. Ties' crew and allies put a stop to the Prime Minister's scheme by sealing away the primal. Once defanged, the Empire quickly loses its authority and collapses to the sky beyond. After taking down the Earthstate Empire, Ties' crew leaves the Fantagrande Skydom to continue their journey. They pass through the Skydoms of Nahal Grande and Oralia Grande to arrive on the doorstep of a vast expanse they've yet to explore, Zega Grande Skydom. So, Nahal Grande, I'm kind of like close. I'm like halfway through that, maybe 2/3 of the way through. Whereas Oralia Grande is the new stuff that I don't know anything about, except little bits and pieces I've heard now and then. Yeah, those are all just individual story beats. Field notes. Yeah, we'll go over these. Just let me double check one thing here. Just want to make sure in my Panic Before stream I didn't mess up anything. With my mic settings. On the remote island of Zinkenstill lived a young man and his best pal Vern. His father had departed the island years ago, leaving for his son a single letter with instructions to head to Estalucia, island of the Astrals, which is located at the end of the sky, vaguely enough. It is the One Piece. As if guided by the invisible hand of fate, the young man crossed paths with Lyria, kicking off his quest to track down his father. Over the course of various events, he assembled a diverse crew of allies from all over the Sky Realm, becoming one of the youngest skyfaring captains to traverse the Big Blue. And you'll notice that Gran is Wind Element. I'm not sure if we can change that in this game. You can in the gacha, but he is considered Wind by default. Vern, this little red dragon, has been by Ties' side since Ties was a wee babe. They grew up together on the island of Zinkenstill. Nothing gets on his nerves more than being called cute, a pet, or worst of all, a lizard. He has been known to boast of being a dragon who's as muddy as he is cool. And he likes apples. Oh, there's a gallery. Hold up.
Get in there! Now, back to the skies!
We got some portrait art.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon. Yeah, let's kick some butt.
What is it? Okay. We are in an instance, I guess, so we can't access that menu. Lyria's mysterious ability to bring primal beasts under her control caught the attention of the Earthstate Empire. The Imperials locked her away for further research and assigned her a guard, Catalina, to make sure she couldn't escape. Thankfully for Lyria, Catalina sympathized with the girl and freed her from captivity. Together they fled from the Empire, eventually running into Ties on Zinkenstill. Ties stood up to Lyria's Imperial pursuers and was killed for the act of bravery. See? Filled with guilt and remorse, Lyria was compelled to save the courageous bystander's life by sharing her own. Ever since that day, her fate has been entwined with that of Ties's. Yeah, exactly. This is what I was talking about at the very beginning of stream. This, in a lot of ways, is a successor to Nier Automata, being another Platinum-developed character action RPG featuring the voices of both Kyle McCarley and Kira Buckland as your primary protagonists.
I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you. Oops, my tummy just rumbled. I could go for an apple.
Catalina. Though she was once a devoted knight of the Earthstate Empire, her allegiance shattered when she discovered the cruel Imperial experiments being run on Lyria. They fled together, eventually meeting Ties in the forest of Zinkenstill, an encounter which proved to be the beginning of a grand adventure. Yes, she also really likes cute things, including Vern. Which is why Vern was trying to attest to being a cool dragon. So zoom in on that art. Granblue's art is fucking phenomenal. Gorgeous. Yeah, she's not great at cooking. Rackham. Soaring through the sky on the airship Grand Cipher, Rackham has made a name for himself as a skilled helmsman. An accident once caused him to swear off the skies forever, but Ties prompted him to take the helm once more. He has since become a steadfast ally. Though blunt, Rackham is remarkably caring and enjoys looking after others. So he's the character that's more analogous to Zoro, I suppose. Even though Catalina is the swordswoman. But voiced by Carl Hebert. Always a good time. Io, a budding mage who strives to become a proper lady. When Ties and crew were visiting the Vault's duchy, they aided her in the search for her missing master, Zaka the Great. After they found him, she decided to join the crew on their journey. Io is persistent and refuses to give up in the face of adversity, but she can be inflexible too. She's got a very cool rainbow motif with her hair. Her character design reminds me of a lot of some Hyung Tae Kim characters, like from Magna Carta. Jita, that's a good question. We'll have to look at that, because there is an option to change your gender. Eugen, veteran soldier racked with guilt. For years he served as a mercenary for his homeland, the Auguste Isles, defying the Earthstate Empire at every turn. Now he travels with Ties' crew to face up to his past. A crafty fellow, Eugen often mystifies others with sayings accumulated from his years of experience. There he is. Whoops. Rosetta. During Ties' travels, this enigmatic beauty charmed her way into the crew out of the blue. She seems to know the answers to many mysteries plaguing their journey, but, preferring the role of a mere observer, she usually keeps her cards close to her heart. Rosetta is the incarnation of the primal beast Rose Queen and has traveled with Ties' father in the past. Literally, mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. There you go, get the loss. Oh yeah, Erica Harlequin makes sense, for sure. But yeah, no, Rosetta's fantastic. Definitely gonna see some Rosetta gameplay. Because playing this online, there are going to be character roles, and I know that she is a healer. With some other stuff going on as well. But yeah, very much the Nika Robon analog, whereas Eugen's more your Usopp kind of character. Io is kind of somewhere between. I guess if we want to draw the One Piece parallels, Lyria's kind of the Nami of the crew, weather versus summoning. And then Io, she heals, and she's also kind of like Chopper personality wise. So that's the metaphor that we're going with. But Lowain is very much Sanji, but he's not in this. Might be as a side character. That would be exciting. Not sure if we're gonna read all these, but we'll go through the ones that we have at the beginning. Wyverns, small winged reptiles nest all over the sky realm. They resemble dragons, but are not classified as such. Wyverns make for clever hunters, though they lack the higher faculty of reason. They attack airships on sight, understanding them to be valuable sources of food. Proto-Bahamut. This colossal dragon acts as guardian to Ties on Lyria. Though bound from snout to tail, it possesses the might to devastate all that stands in the Grand Cypher's path. Timberwolves, a monster commonly seen throughout the Sky Realm. More intelligent than the common beast, they often roam in packs and are intensely loyal to their leader. Using their razor-sharp fangs, they swiftly kill their prey with ease. And we also got our weapon descriptions, the Traveler's Sword being Grand's default weapon, or Decaptin. It's a simple bronze sword that marks the beginning of a young boy's odyssey into the endless blue, one which will lead him to the stars. In the anime, he uses a different sword that I think is literally called Prototype. Recalsa. The sword was given to a young girl on the day she vowed to become a chivalrous knight. Since then, it has watched as months turned to years, and a girl grew into a guardian. Now it rests at her hip, ready to be drawn in defense of her friends and allies. Flint Spike, a young man made for piloting, a hope he'd once discarded, but could, well, of course, never forget. And this gun, now an antique, watched over him all the while. Yet, however antiquated it may be, it won't let him down. It's seen it all, his hopes, his dreams, and his failures. Little Witch Scepter. A little mage carried the staff as she pursued a hidden truth across the scorched earth. So long as it was by her side, she even brought an iron colossus to its knees, proof that she commanded magic which far outstripped her peers. Drace, the rifle of an old veteran who drowned his regret in the sea. Across the years, the weight of self-loathing wore him down until he eventually became unable to act. That is until a fateful encounter turned his loathing to resolve, and he took up arms against the great evil consuming his homeland. Egoism. Deep within a forgotten forest, a beautiful maiden's dagger lies in wait for the return of its wielder. Its fate was sealed when a crew of young skyfarers invited the maiden to relive her glory days in the sky. Though a long-held secret separates her from the crew, she's grateful to adventure once more. Yeah, that's a good thing to have on your voice actor profile, I feel. And then these are items. Not going to go over all these. Commemorative coin issued by Crew Alliance for Fale. Thanks to a partnership with Siracart, these coins can be traded for various items. Okay. Archives. Glossary. There is too much. There is too much. Trophies. Accomplish various feats on your journey to earn shiny trophies. Some trophies even come with rewards. Oh, and you can show off trophies on your co-op profile. Rescue a wee pincer for the first time. And then we got music. Gotta be in town. Clears all these out. May as well take a quick look through all these. Yeah, the 4 races of Sky Dwellers: humans, drafts, Eruns, and Harvins. Yes, there was the Capital War hundreds of years ago. Grim Basin is basically like the Red Line or the Grand Line. No, more the Grand Line. We got Primal Beasts are weapons of the Astrals, but they have sentience. And they can be incorporated into things via crystals or just be people. The end of the sky is Estalucia. Yeah, the sky map pieces, very similar to synchronizing your log pose with the islands in One Piece. You would get these from various primal beasts as you go through the islands, beat the primal beast that resides there. You would get a sky map piece and would guide them to the next skydom. Grand Cypher is a mid-sized airship, and it possesses a mysterious power. And yes, Rackham has a history with a primal beast named Noah, who constructed the Grand Cypher. Noah's really cool. I like him a lot. Very, very femboy design as well. Skyfarers are they're not pirates. Pirates are a different thing. Skyfarers are just people who travel the sky in airships. Usually mercenaries and odd jobbers. Oh, there's still some more stuff. Hold up. Ah, here we go. Humans. Aroons. They're more magically inclined. They're kind of the elven analog. And yeah, they wear clothing with open backs. I don't think they've ever given a reason for that, because they just have skin there. Harvins are the potatoes. And then drafts are cows and bulls. And yeah, the Harvins are kind of like your the merchant people from Star Trek. Help me here, Cthulhu. Yeah, drafts are kind of your muscle. You got the beefcakes and the short stacks. Ares. This is the name I couldn't remember when we played the demo. If I'm not mistaken, Ares was actually... I'm just going to fucking read this. The splendidly armored primal beast presided over combat, destined to live all her life by the sword. She was once an astral, famed for her physical prowess and tactician's wit. Even then, many called her god of war. In her astral days, Ares had a fondness for the Sky Realm and even became a naturalized citizen. When the war erupted, she fought in it and died, only to be revived as a primal beast by a mysterious astral known only as Snake. She spent much of the second life wandering the other world, but with Catalina's help, was able to let go of all her regrets and move on once and for all. Her power she left behind to Catalina, with whom she had bonded. Yeah, I think Otherworld is what's below the sky. Ferengi, yeah. I believe it may have even said that. No, they have big ears at least. I guess they're kind of like somewhere between Ferengi and Vulcan. Fonte Grande Skydom. Nahal Grande. Great Orlia Grande. The Estavian Kingdom. And Sega Grande. It is cut off from the rest of the world by a particularly thick and churning stretch of the Grim Basin, through which very few airships can or are willing to fly. Due to this dearth of foreign interaction, Zeker Grande is also known as the Forgotten Skydom. 500 years ago, this expanse was ruled by the Seed Hollow Empire, which converted into a republic following the Skyrealm victory in the war. Since then, Seed Hollow has become a political and economic hub. And then we've got our throwbacks to the major islands. You visited it in the first story arc of the Gacha game. it is separated into core like story arcs, and the Fonte Grande was the first one. And then Sundapple Grove. This verdant forest once bequeathed its natural riches into the people of Folka. Now heeding warnings from the local defense corps, townsfolk no longer wander in the shade of its generous canopy. Sure. Hey, runes. There they are. And then the Urstate Empire. Oh, they do actually mention that Queen Orcus was restored to her throne. Yeah, so it seems like they're kind of wanting to gloss. So basically, hey, watch the anime. I forget where the second season gets to. It isn't dubbed, unfortunately, because the first season, people didn't know Granblue back then. And the one person I knew who had watched the anime undersold it to me. And it's actually one of my favorite shows. I think it's fucking phenomenal, particularly the first season. But yeah, that more or less catches you up. I don't think it finishes the entire first story arc, unfortunately. I wish they would, continuing that. Very fluffy, 100%. Wish list. Oh, that's a feature from the gacha game as well. If you're grinding for specific materials, you can wishlist them, and it'll usually tell you where you could get them from, and you can keep a counter of like how much you need for the thing you want, and how much you currently have. So that's really nice. So we got our command list here. How do we do juggles again? I think it was like X followed by jump, or X and jump at the same time. Combo finishes raises the art level, and it resets shortly after skills are activated. Okay. Colors. Ooh. Look at that. Transitioning is that simple. Oh. Very cool. Oh, the skirt animation on Cheetah is fantastic. Hold on, let's see that again. Oh, that's so cool, man. Okay, can we just put Gran in a skirt? Can we please? Can we? Where is that? Yeah, no real difference there, but we can see the standard Jita art. This is not the beta stuff I was talking about. You'll notice that the details here are a little different. Lecture-based learning, being idle, friends, adventure, the skies, shopping, chatting, humans. Oh, people is, yeah, your race. 156, 15. Deets. Go back to the journal. Mountain hiking, staying active, giving speeches. I don't think there are weight inputs, at least not yet. Oh, and he's taller than Jita, 170 centimeters instead of 156. So I don't think there are delayed inputs, at least not that I've experienced yet. However, 1, 2, 3. Bayonetta dodges. Okay, items you've collected are in the inventory. Consumables such as spellbooks and ambrosia are usable in the menu. You can select a treasure and press Y to add it to your wish list. When you visit the Knickknack Shack or quest counter, items on your wish list will be marked with an icon for your convenience. Be sure to assign skills to your characters in order to use them. New skills can be learned from masteries. Witch time is there, but it's part of a different mechanic, which we'll see soon. I think it was called something like Unity, which, as you perform follow-up attacks with your party members, you build up a percentage, and once it hits 100, time slows down for your entire party. It's not a particular costume I like. I was just commenting that the Rebel costume we're going to be unlocking later as part of the story is based on Blue, the prototype Jita. I just thought the skirt animation on Jita was fantastic. Here's our system options. Again, now that we're in here, can we... That I might want to turn off, actually. We'll come back to that. Yeah, that makes sense. Screen shake, being able to turn that off, that's nice. Key mapping. No. Can we customize our profile yet? I'm gonna assume no. There was a brief frame stutter. I've been hearing that there are some issues with the PC version. Particularly certain cutscenes have been a little stuttery. But we'll see if that persists. That might not be something I can do anything about. There was a patch that came out just yesterday to resolve some of that. Yeah, we'll make sure to check out both of those once we get it. Archives. Check out the archives in Lyria's journal to read notes and other documents you've picked up along your travels. Volca's on the other side of this forest, so I figured I'd just cut through the brush and save a buttload of time, right? Wrong. I didn't even know trees could get this tall and dense. So much for navigating by the sun. I've been going around in circles for hours. Whoever says getting lost is the real thrill of the journey is an idiot. Okay, well, it's kind of fun for like the first 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Is that a monster roaring in the distance? Sounded pretty big. As soon as I catch my breath, I'm out of here.
Hey.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna have to look into getting some foam to cut down on an echo.
Seems useful.
I should also check my VOD like through my TV and see if this is again just my new headphones being a little echoey or what. Ooh, silver chest.
Ooh.
See, I'll be honest, this is kind of what I wanted the Tales games to be ever since they started going away from like the linear battle systems.
More monsters. You ready?
Elemental properties. Every character's attacks and skills have an elemental property. The element is represented by a colored icon next to the character or skill. The captain's element is wind. Foes take more damage from elements they're weak to, which is represented by the icon next to their health gauge. The Timberwolf is weak to the captain's wind element.
Looking good.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Just like that. Reagan leg.
Oh, they've got the level up sound from the gacha game. That's great.
You're amazing! And there's more where that came from. Now, forward march!
I couldn't move there for a second. Hopefully that's just like how the end of battles are handled.
Hey.
I changed like one thing in my setup and I'm like, oh no, everything is unrelated, things are totally broken. Nope. Thought I might be able to get there with some air dodges. The different footsteps sounds based on the surface are appreciated.
Nice find.
This is probably why I need to get on that Xenoblade grind. It's been a long time since I've played a quality action RPG, let's be completely honest. Now's where you ask me, but Ty, why are you playing Nier Automata? It's like,
I think I can see a path on the other side.
got it on the PS4 and then I decided to start streaming. It's kind of funny. I'm curious if the enemy for that is any good.
Wasn't expecting that. Hey, at least we found a way through. I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they get, and we better file back quick and show them what troopers we are.
There's a lot of buzz about the Nier Automata anime, and then
Let's see.
I don't know if it was just like a 13 episode thing and they're gonna continue it in another core, but buzz for it ended pretty soon after it started. Also, I'm still a little salty because I really wanted the avatars that were exclusive to pre-ordering the remake of Nier for the PS4, but I could not justify a game that I didn't really intend to play because Mind Goblins, with respect to the speedrun achievement, would have ruined that game for me. Oh, that's cool. Is it still continuing, or did they actually finish it? It's not. Xenoblade is, I would say it's closer to a Tales game, but it is an open field action RPG.
Vern, is it just me, or... Yeah, that was Cat! Catalina! We're over here! Huh? Oh, I just heard Rackham! Rackham! We're over here! Vern, behind you!
Oh, this guy! Quakedile!
That rock monster almost gave you a heart attack!
This'll help a lot. Reagan leg.
See, what I would have done is I would have made the arts level charge your power rays faster.
I'll do it.
But I know that that ties into your Unity stuff as well. So.
Don't hold back. Lyria, Captain.
Let's go!
Somebody call for the cavalry?
Oh,
Let's just take
wrong
out the
button.
monster already. Or sing! I can kiss you guys!
Glad to see you too, Vern.
Get in position, people. Looking good. We can take it out if we link our attack. Just like that. Oh, yeah.
I'll finish this. Time to shine. On me.
Link attack. A foe's stun gauge fills up as it takes hits. Once a stun gauge is full, a link chance will trigger. Press B during a link chance to perform a link attack with your party members. Take note that the stun gauge link attack thing is a mechanic that's exclusive to Relink. Hey, name link attack. Ha! But pretty much all the other battle mechanics, all the bars you're seeing at the top of the screen, overdrive, mode gauge, all that, limit breaking, or just breaking, those are all mechanics from the Gotcha game. And it's basically a teleporting Helmbreaker.
Because you had my back.
Link level. Performing certain actions such as link attacks raises the party's link level. If all party members perform a link attack at 100% link level, you'll gain temporary buffs.
On my mark. Stay vigilant.
Demon Stone! I got a bad feeling about this.
Mode bar and boss status. A boss's mode bar fills up as it takes damage. Once full, the boss goes into overdrive and becomes even more dangerous. Conversely, a boss's mode bar depletes as it takes damage while in overdrive. Once the bar is depleted, it enters a break. That's your chance to lay on the hurt. Also, this remake of the boss theme is fucking phenomenal.
Really angry.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you're in for it. Looking good.
Take them down. Do this. All me. Keep your wits about you.
Yes. Right. Focus up.
So I need to see if that did damage to me or not.
You guys can pump. Turn that quad into ground.
Because I did block it, but I think it broke my block immediately. I think the game was announced with a colon in the name. I think you are correct, Lewis. I was confused about that for the longest time. Skybound Arts. Press both sticks when your Skybound Art gauge is full to unleash a devastating attack. Your Skybound Art gauge is underneath your health gauge. Again, this is a term that is exclusive to the fighting game. These are not things in the original Gotcha, because you would have summons instead of supers.
Now's our chance. On me. Tempest Flame. Ah!
Catalina, I'll protect you.
Go full into the ice wall.
You would have charge attacks though.
Just like that.
I know.
On my mark.
Bring it. Gale burst.
Let's fucking go. Chain Burst. When multiple Skybound Arts are activated in succession, it triggers a powerful final attack called a Chain Burst. Try chaining everyone's SBAs together for a full burst. So just to clarify, every attack you perform in Granblue would give you a certain amount of chain gauge. Characters would have a potential of doing 1, 2, 3 attacks, double attacks, triple attacks. Hence the auto combo system in Granblue versus being called triple attacks. And once you max that out, you could perform a charge attack, which is what Skybound Arts have become. And if your entire team uses their charge attacks in a single turn, you perform a chain burst. This can be done in any combination as long as 2 people are doing their SBAs or charge attacks. They will perform a chain burst of varying degrees based on the element of the first person who started the chain. Changing Skybound Arts modes. Press button and then X to command your party members to either automatically use their Skybound arts or hold them for later.
Understood.
I love that from over here.
Think it's running out of juice. A little more in the days out.
Looking good.
Didn't get an opportunity to use our link percent. What that is on
You guys rock!
Captain!
Whew. Glad we made it in time.
on Xbox. I think that's just the menu button. There she is. There he is. And there he goes.
Rosetta! Eugen!
Do forgive me for being late, Captain.
Hope you saved some fun for me. Ooh. Looks like everyone's no worse for wear.
How long has this been here? This cursor?
Oh, thanks for the save, Eugen.
Hopefully just the menus. Yeah, but with vines instead of hands.
Lyria, about what happened with Bahamut. Do you have it under control now?
Yes, I think I do.
I am going to keep this here for a second. And see if that shows up after the cutscene. For my brain.
Why'd it flip out on us? I don't really know. Well, hanging out here isn't gonna help. How about we head back to the Grand Cipher? I'm with Eo. Better get moving before more monsters get the munchies.
In that case, maybe we should follow this trail instead. I have a feeling it leads to a nearby town. Doesn't that sound like the perfect place to learn more about Zega Grande?
We can take the Grand Cipher to the town.
Let's go check out that town then.
Yeah, that's a good idea. What we need right now is information.
Then it's settled. Into town we go. Wonder if they got any plump, juicy apples. Oh, Vern, you're always thinking about food. Look who's talking. My tummy always picks the worst time to growl.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
Wonder what kind of city it'll be. Can't wait to find out.
Nope. It's still...
Know what I'm wondering? How'd you guys fall from that high up without a scratch? It's a miracle.
Good question. Maybe the canopy broke our fall. In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any Skyfarer who tells you life ain't about luck is a liar in my book.
Yeah, so it looks like if you don't click on the game, the cursor just persists. Which is annoying because I'm playing with a control. So I have no reason to click on the window. Oh, that threw me off. I thought I was controlling Lyria for a second. You're not seeing it now, but if I do this, and then this, look, it's here. And then I click and it goes away. It wasn't anywhere like super important. It was just lingering at the bottom of the screen. It's just, it bothers me that I didn't notice that right away. It's fine.
City in Zega Grande. Let's check it out.
Yeah, really weirded out that I don't have my my launcher yet.
Seems useful.
Definitely had it in the demo.
Oh.
Ah, SBA mode. Oh, that's key. Okay, yeah, okay, that is the whatever button. Can I mark these as favorites? Hold on, right stick keyboard. These are voiced. These are emotes. Hold on, let's
Let's go.
yeah.
Scratch one off for the good guys.
Yeah. And you get your history. And then I think there was something in the menu. Gameplay. There was something about emotes. Communication wheel. Yeah, because the lowest heavy attack in the air is Helm Splitter, unsurprisingly. Streak slash Stinger is going to come down to I think it's one of the basic combos that you have. Give me a second to test. See, the thing is, I don't know how to get the communication wheel to appear. Fuck. Accidentally pressed the D-pad. Is it touchpad? No, touchpad does that thing. No. There you go. X then the Y is Stinger. What are the... Oh, we can't access the menu right now. That could be. Communication wheel could be multiplayer only. Yeah, you wouldn't really use it for movement. That's why you have sprint. You can sprint at any time by clicking the left stick.
Look, I see buildings.
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go.
Eugen's recordings are a little quiet. Children in the hall. See, now that I have noise canceling headphones, I can hear that. I can tell very clearly when the children outside are being loud and getting picked up on the microphone. Oh, they have zero control over their children. It's upsetting. Over the past week, they even like left their door open, and their child was just like sitting in the threshold, just screaming. I don't know. It's beyond me. Just the lack of care from that family. Just gonna give it a second for them to use the fucking elevator and get out of here. Okay. I spoke too soon. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. This game looks so good.
Hey. Slow down.
Child or Harvin? You can't tell if you can't see the ears.
Oh boy, this town is nice.
Check out the airships. Probably got a strong trade network going. Kinda reminds me of good old Port Breeze.
We should look for a place where Lyria can rest.
I like Catalina's eyes.
Me? But I feel fine.
You've had a rough afternoon today. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
I know, but we're in a brand new town and I want to explore it with everyone.
Well, Captain?
Food time. Yeah, I don't think linguistic issues have really ever been an issue amongst Sky Dwellers. Communicating with primals definitely a struggle because a lot of them just don't speak human language. Oftentimes, like communicating through like psychically conveyed feelings and other ambiguous bullshit.
Maybe we could grab a bite.
Gee, I didn't know our captain was such a foodie.
You can starve, Io.
Time to find some delicious apples, or whatever's tasty.
If Lyria's up for a little excursion, then I don't see the harm in it.
In the meantime, I'll grab the Grand Cipher. Should be a dock around here somewhere.
Yeah, here we go.
As for me, I'm hankering to try the local brews they got in these parts.
We just got here and you already need a drink? What's with you geezers?
What? I deserve a refreshing cocktail after a long hike.
Ugh, you don't deserve anything.
You're all too much. Anyway, after exploring for a bit, let's meet back at that big building over there.
Come on! I want to take a look around. I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time.
See, the one problem with deciding to make eggnog my thing is that it's still a seasonal beverage. I can't be like, yeah, maybe they'll have eggnog. No, they won't have fucking eggnog. What the fuck?
What should we do first? So many choices.
Oh boy, we're gonna have so much lore. Oh god, there's a lot. There's a lot. Message from the Defense Corps. Attention Folka residents. Recently we've received a disturbing number of reports of monster sightings in the forest. Unfortunately, the Corps is unable to ramp up patrols at this time. We request that residents refrain from entering the forest if possible. If you absolutely must head into the forest, please consult with us beforehand. We apologize for the inconvenience. What's new? Folka. This idyllic settlement, also known as the Windswept Township, lies near the border of Zega Grande. Back in the far reaches of history, Folka started out as a tiny village inhabited by no more than a handful of sky dwellers. But after the discovery of a bountiful ore vein, followed by the establishment of the mines of Tempeal, Folka has shot to prominence as an exporter of fine metals. The Hornbirds are dive-bombing avian monsters noteworthy for the large horn with which it skewers prey. And the Quakedile, massive reptile-like monsters that are bipedal. The Quakedile is encrusted in mineral scales that provide a near-impervious defense, but also burden it with a debilitating weight. Because each movement is so energy-consuming, they hunt by camouflaging themselves as boulders and lying in wait for hapless prey. Let's see. Don't forget to equip sigils and weapons. They're vital for survival. And then we also have some default traits that can be upgraded and learned through a skill tree, I believe. There are loadouts you can save. So Catalina can actually heal. Rackham starts with Bullet Hail. Io has Healing Winds. Rackham has Intercept. Rosetta has Silage. Gives him super armor. And it gets stronger if you perfect dodge with it. Okay, so she's able to put down turrets, it seems. I don't know. Well, I'm still missing stuff from the core move list, so I would assume so. You can definitely get more skills as you level up. 100%. Especially for the protagonist. Ah, here's the save option. Looks like there's been an autosave the entire time, but just to be on the safe side.
Come on! I want to take a look around. I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time. Whoa! Hold your horses! We can't leave without letting the others know first.
All right, I'm gonna spend like
What should we do first? So many choices.
Yeah, but I want the wheel specifically. Oh no, these children fighting with sticks. I can't walk past them. They're too intimidating. Why are all the children armed with sticks? Saracart!
I have to say, you're a real lifesaver. Well then, see you next time.
It's always a pleasure. Well, what do you know? Sierra? What? It's Lyria! And the captain of boat! You made it all the way to this skydom too? Boy, you really do get around. You might just say I'm everywhere. Everywhere the cash flows. Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tech.
Siracart's Knick-Knack Shack. Siracart is a renowned merchant who offers a plethora of goods and services to travelers and residents alike. In fact, let's trade with her right now. Looks like you have enough Rafale coins to trade for Fortitude shards. Whatever the fuck those are. Nah, she just somehow happens to be everywhere you're going before you get there. Enter the number of shards you want and then select trade. I don't know what the fuck these are for. I'll turn your excess into success. Haha. Here we go. 1.
By the way, the blacksmith right there makes some fighting mine weaponry if you need some new gear.
Fighty mine. Okay.
Ah, you must be the one Shiro mentioned. Let me take a peek at your gear.
Blacksmith takes care of all things weapon related. You can also sell your items here. Let's use the Fortitude shards you traded for earlier to level up the captain's weapon. Select the number of shards you want to use. Weapons level will increase based on how many shards are used. It's not 1-to-1, right? No. XP granted, right? So let's just use the one for now. Yes. There we go. It's possible there could also be like great successes as well. that grant you more experience for the materials that you're sacrificing if this works like the gacha game. Icons displayed at the top of the screen indicate where useful facilities are located. The arrow icon points to the next story objective. You can save your game at any time from the main menu while in town. Mirror the Sage, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing?
I'm glad we know where to look if we need to sharpen our weapons. You can say that again. Now, back to goofing off.
I love goofing off. It's my favorite activity.
What should I strengthen? Come back sometime.
Oh?
Excuse me.
I was about to ask, is this a side quest? And then he just immediately said, blast those goblins! Gee! That's what Granblue is based on, if you weren't aware.
We've seen a lot of action today, so let's take the exploring nice and steady.
It's a really good one, but personally, I'd recommend just playing this. Side quests. Townspeople marked with an icon are in need of help. A good deed never goes unrewarded. Annoying neighbors. Forlorn peddler. Blast those goblins. They've always pestered us, sure, but lately they've become more and more vicious. Teach them a lesson, will ya? And we'll get a sigil for attack power 1 and 3 fortitude shards for defeating 3 goblin stormers.
I smell a new mission. This town seems pretty chill, huh?
Okay, looks like you can just accept as many as you want, and then it's just like, hey, just kill the dudes and you're good. It's not like they're a, I'll never find romance here in this backwater.
Anyway.
Maybe it's time I travel the skies. Oh, I just know my soulmate is out there waiting. Well, so far it is gorgeous and intensely charming.
Welcome, welcome. I have Big Mac for all your travel needs.
Add-ons. Okay, well, I'm not sure why that was an exclamation point there. But here is the important thing, the crewmate cards, unlocking characters. Use crewmate cards to unlock new party members to join you on your journey. The more, the merrier.
Crew member would you like to call?
So you'll get some of these through side quests, and yeah, you can just unlock them whenever you want. Whenever you want. So definitely going for Zeta and Narmaya as soon as possible, and everyone else can wait their turn. Oh, that's very cool. You know, while we're here, oh, it actually does call it a loop combo with perfect timing. Oh yeah, more moves can be unlocked from masteries. So this is what you were inquiring about earlier, Cthulhu's. Whatever the mastery system is, I'm sure that's where we'll get our launcher from for Gran. High jumps on hit. Right. And that's their full skill list. Not a lot of them. Ooh. It doesn't explain what Arves Vermeer necessarily does for her. So hopefully when you unlock her, it explains that. Normally it provides her with a steep damage buff to her attacks against the inflicted targets. And definitely gonna go for Zeta first when we get some crewmate cards, and then Narmaya second. And she actually starts off with both of her. Ooh. Stance shift combo. Huh. Okay. That almost kind of sounds like what was it called in Bayonetta, where you could persist your combo state through a dodge. It's reminiscent of that. Okay, we got our side quest list now. Perfect. And Sewer Cart, also known as Sewer of the Knickknack Shack. This diminutive punster provides goods, materials, and personnel to Skyfaring crews. She also tracks and handles job requests. Like most Harvins, her youthful appearance belies an untold wealth of wisdom and experience, which she's more than willing to share to the right person. Sewer Cart's great. Shame they don't tell you what the bird's name is, because I can't remember it. Listen, it's not polite to ask a lady your age. Alright, what else we got here? What can I entrust this key to? Lingering regret. Nearly retired adventurer. My days as a big-name treasure hunter are almost behind me. Made one too many blunders, you see. Thing is, there's something my partner and I were after that continues to elude us. Think you could get it for us? Golem finger. Okay. I'll guess a silver key. Do we actually need keys to open up chests?
What should we do first? So many choices. I smell a new mission.
Yeah. We'll go there in a second. Well, someone's in a hurry. What's wrong, dear? No trip to Folkham's complete without having a meal with us. Oh, this dude's tall.
Eugen's already, making connections with the locals. Methods aside, he did know all the talk in Auguste. Mercenaries sure are resourceful.
We'll wait to interact with our crew until we've seen everything else. Nothing like a good beer to get you through the day. Have some self-control, would you? We have some business over in Tempeel after this, remember? It'll be the same as always. Not like we're gonna run into trouble on the way or anything.
This town seems pretty chill, huh?
Rackham headed straight for the docks, huh? He takes such good care of the Grand Cipher. I guess after everything we've put her through, she deserves the TLC.
Breeze feels almost welcoming, like an old friend.
Again, the painterly skybox is absolutely phenomenal. They did an outstanding job with that. Whoa. Hey, move it! I want to check out that ship that's coming in. Are you gonna sneak onto a ship again? Papa yelled at you the last time you did that.
Wait.
Well, no one has to know. I'll be quick. Come on. Can't miss this chance.
Io, we've come a long way since we met on Fremel. With how much she knows about magic, I still can't believe she's younger than me.
Fremel being the island in the Vaults Duchy where they met. Don't be scared of monsters. They won't be bothering us. But what if the Wyverns in Skyworm Valley attack us? Then our Mr. Fix-It and the Defense Corps will protect us, sweetie. It is. This game is gorgeous. Care for some vegetables, miss? Extra fresh today. Wouldn't want to miss out. Well, I am making barley and vegetable soup tonight. It's a secret family recipe. The only secret is the vegetable, I suppose. Oh no. Oh, you guys seem suspicious. Get this, the girl next door is a total believer now. That can't be good. I mean, the promises of salvation are nice and all, but still. Those people mean trouble. I hope nothing happens to her. Yeah, I can agree with paying respects to the primeval gods, but not like that. That we need a silver key for. Wonder if the primeval gods are real. Just a child in the middle of the street. Yes, God! just yelling at the sky. I don't know.
Catalina, training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh? If she hadn't betrayed the Erste Empire to save Lyria, who knows where we'd be now.
Ask and ye shall receive, child.
No, not like that. Okay, concentrate on your form.
Oh,
Now lock
there's,
in. That's it.
there's Keith Silverstein. Nice. Well, it's good to hear him. No, he wasn't. Oh, he's just stepping over that fence. I'm glad we always have Mr. Fix-It to rely on. Yeah, the town wouldn't be what it is without him. Oh, lore.
Seems useful.
Need a handyman. I wish there was a quick button to go straight to that. Let me fix your problems. Tired of old creaky furniture? Bad relationship got you down? Then bring your problems to Mr. Fix-It. My back's been killing me lately. How do I tell her I love her? I can't find my cat! I've solved issues like these and more. Head on down to the church today to get your free consultation.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Hey!
It just...
So many choices.
I just like the thought. It's like, oh, you can't find your cat? Well, go to the church and pray to a dragon god, and maybe he'll show up. I don't know. Oh, where is he? He agreed to meet me by the water wheel. He makes me wait for him every single time. Oh, I'm going home.
Let's see. Neat.
Just Bahamut uses Skyfall. If you don't exist, you can't have back pain no more. Problem solved. I should have had damage immunity. What are you looking at me for?
Seems useful.
This town seems pretty chill, huh?
Ooh. Oh, you look sketchy. I'm out of whirl shrooms. Man standing in suspicious corner of forest asking us for shrooms. Well, we've run out of whirl shrooms. They're not used very often. There are a few pesky ailments where they act as a miracle reagent. Could you supply me some more? Miracle mushrooms. Oh, we got them. We already got the whirl shrooms. Here you go, bud.
Work hard, play hard.
Yeah, we're working. Here's your shrooms, man. Don't forget to equip sigils. Now that you've obtained one, you have to equip it in order to take advantage of its effects.
Knew we could do it.
Thank you, friend. Oh my god. Okay, gear. Sigils grant additional effects when equipped. Be sure to check out the stats of any new sigils you come across. So that'll just give us a small HP boost by 100. Currently, we only have one sigil slot. So, wait. Can they be used on each character? Nope. You gotta get duplicates. They're like gems from Monster Hunter. We must have greater faith in the primeval gods. Only then will salvation come to us. I don't know. I mean, I know they do a lot for us, but... I agree. That's asking a little too much.
All right. So then,
Okay, so now we're back here, but there was this little back path here. Excuse me, I just moved here, and is it true there's a Mr. Fix-It who can do anything?
Yeah?
Right.
Sure is. He's famous around town. You got any problem at all? He'll fix it. Oh, I wonder if he can help with interpersonal relationships too.
What's this? Ooh.
It's an odd conversation. It's like you just come downtown and it's like, I'm bringing all my baggage with me to this town, both literal and emotional. Can someone here help me with my emotional baggage? My interpersonal problems. Hey, do you like crabs? Hey, do you like crabs? There's a type called wee pincers, but my dad says they're getting harder to find. If you spot some, can I have them? I always want to pet crabs. Save the crustaceans. Need to find one wee pincer. Lil Pince. This boy rescues rare creatures called wee pincers. If you find one, he'd be happy to take it in.
Ready for some action?
That's it.
What are those two up to? Are they going to confess their love for each other? She can do better though. Today could be the day I make my big catch.
Nice.
Then I'll have something for Mother to eat. No sign of her. Right by the water wheel, just like we planned. Oh no! She's not dumping me, is she? Oh no! Oh, you have two water wheels in town. Oh, what a stooge! What a dork! Oh my God! This just goes and goes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, I heard you used to live in the capital. Is that true? Yeah, I did. But most town just suits me better, you know?
Whoa.
The capital. Must be so wonderful there. Life in this town can get a little dull, to say the least. Yeah, I have a feeling, though, Cthulhu, considering that this town was in the demo, that this might be, like, the town, you know? So that might be why it's so big. I do think that's cool, though. Why does no one realize how dangerous they are? Am I the only one who sees the truth? I have a responsibility to... No, wait. It's too soon. How many centuries has it been now since the Empire of Old drove out the vile Astros? Yes, a great many years have passed by in peace, and a great many more to come, one hopes. Cat. There is no prompt to pet it. Ah, this breeze never gets old. Oh, hello. Another sneaky side path.
Wow, you can see so far from up here.
That's fun. I like that. A little... No... Oh, wait. I was about to say, like, this is fine. Nice little moment like that. No treasure or anything, but... I was looking at that thinking, ooh, can we get in there somehow? Maybe. Doesn't look like it. It was a nice thought, though.
Anything biting?
Only the mosquitoes. But never mind them. Who might you folks be?
We're Skyfarers. We're visiting Sega Grande and just landed here today.
You don't say. Kids your age already skyfaring.
Gotta start 'em young, I guess.
See, and that's why it's worthwhile to explore.
Awesome.
Fishing tournament flyer. Nice out today, isn't it? Seems like just yesterday, when there was barely half the hustle and bustle in this town. Well, I'll have plenty of stories to tell when I go to join the missus. That's a bit of a downer, old man. But yeah, I was not expecting random voice dialogue like that. Calling all anglers, come on down to the pond for a day of exciting fishing action. It's free to enter, so what have you got to lose? We even have prizes for first and second place. Still not convinced? Don't be the only one to miss out on all the booths selling fishing gear and delicious food. A celebration second only in size to the annual Harvest Festival. From beginners to masters, we hope to reel in a huge crowd. Who knows? You might even get to take a fly casting lesson from the famous fisher god himself. The fisher god is as unpredictable as the weather. Attendance not guaranteed. And that's how he took the skies back from the Astrals. The end. The Astrals sound really scary. You have nothing to worry about. I went back home, beyond the stars.
So many choices.
Ah, if only that were the truth. I'm not saying that the Astrals are still around. I'm just saying that there's worse beyond the stars. Oh boy. Oh boy, kid. You know what's out there. It's not great.
What's Rosetta doing? Probably better not to ask. Every rose has its thorns, and every primal beast has her secrets.
Nope, time to poke our nose into the affairs. I'm sick of the country life. Soon enough, I'll be making it big in the city. Just you wait. Oh boy, it's making big-itis is flaring up again. Ain't nothing wrong with a simple life, if you ask me. Oh, that's another silver key chest.
This town seems pretty chill, huh?
It is very chill. Ooh, I think we already passed through here. Yeah. All right, I think that's the loop. Let's go see what our party's up to. What's happening?
Hi, Rosetta.
Nice of you to drop by, Lyria. Come to see my part of town?
Actually, I wanted to ask you how I could help the crew.
Is that so? Well, I'd say there's no need to stress out about it.
But I want to be useful and do my share.
Oh dear. I think you might be overthinking this.
Still, isn't there something I can do?
Let's see. Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Just jot down the fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful. You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
I can't wait to read it. Such a refreshing breeze.
Yeah, so I think the answer was she was doing nothing? What are you wanting me to take back? I said a lot of dumb shit. All right.
Excuse me.
Let's start back here and work our way.
Malcolm headed straight for the docks, huh? He takes such good care of the Grand Cipher. I guess after everything we've put her through, she deserves the TLC.
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi!
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher. Just got done haggling with him.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was my fault.
Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it.
But I...
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend would go all crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not your fault at all. Only person who can summon dragons? What? How else would a dragon just spontaneously shoot a world-ending laser at our ship and almost completely send us to the bottom of the sky? It's clear. No, yeah, nothing to do with it. I wonder why he's all pissy.
Wonder what upset Bahamut.
Beats me. I just hope it's not an omen of bad things to come.
Clearly.
No point losing sleep over what ifs. Let's just forget about it for now, okay?
Okay. Thanks for cheering me up.
There's that smile. Besides, we're in a new skydom. Let's see some more enthusiasm, huh? Anyway, I'd better go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her.
Clearly.
Fun. I got the ship covered.
Clearly, Bahamut shot us with a very lucky laser. Nothing but SSRs from here on out.
Making connections with the locals. Methods aside, he did know all the talk in Auguste. Mercenaries sure are resourceful.
Ahoy, Captain. Enjoying yourself?
Oh boy.
Oh, brother. At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Come here. Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god. And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift? Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain. One more for the road.
Oh, we should steal their god and stabilize their economy and get rich. It's gonna be great. Oh.
Io, we've come a long way since we met on Framo. With how much she knows about magic, I still can't believe she's younger than me.
Hey, what you looking at? You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that! Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard! So, what you doing, Neo? Checking out the makeup selection. Ooh, that's so grown up! An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best. I see. I still don't know anything about makeup. You're naturally pretty. But a dab here or there could bring out a whole new you. Really? I don't know if that's me at all. How about this? Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain?
I can't wait to see the new Lyria.
Gosh, I'll try not to disappoint anyone. Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for.
Alright, one more to go.
Catalina, training again. Guess old military habits die hard, huh? If she hadn't betrayed the Erste Empire to save Lyria, who knows where we'd be now?
It's cool how she turns around when you approach her. It's a nice detail.
Hi, Catalina. What you doing?
Thought I might get in some training. I once spent hours practicing my strikes.
Oh, no wonder you're a master swordswoman.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Maybe I'm halfway there at best.
You're no slouch either, buddy. But I wonder who's better, you or Catalina?
To be fair, he does some sick shit in the anime, but he's also not professionally trained, so.
Probably Catalina.
It's hard to say at a glance, though it might be fun to cross swords sometime.
You mean like a sparring match? I wouldn't know who to root for. Then why not both? Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
Captain, before we proceed any further, I have just one thing. Make sure to check our mastery points from time to time. Battles may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
Ah, yes. Mastery points. Thank you for telling me, in-world. Characters gain MSP upon leveling up. Mastery points are spent to raise stats, learn skills, and more. Now would be a perfect time to see that in action. Let's have the captain acquire a new skill. Every character can become a powerhouse. Let's start with the captain. Each mastery node is unlocked with mastery points. Select the armor break node. Fast lunge that inflicts defense down on a foe. Effect strength and duration are based on the art level. Nope.
I love learning new stuff.
And you develop your characters from now on is in your hands. So there's an offense and a defense tree. Enables the use of perfect guard. Ooh, alright. Perfect dodge. Yeah, that's what was happening in the demo. Then you can get Panacea. Oh, it restores allies' HP. I thought it cured ailments. Vern. Reduces the effects of forces that restrict movement. Okay. Healing up. Wait, is that healing received and bestowed? Okay. Guard break mitigation. Okay. Phalanx. Damage cut to the caster nearby allies. So this isn't like a a shield per se. It is like, oh, you took 100 damage. Well, Phalanx is cutting that by like 50%. Here it is. Enables the use of launch. Press X right after jumping to launch foes into the air, leaving them open to aerial attacks. Right after jumping. Okay. Can we just go straight here? Yes. Execute. Bam. A character action node, you say? I appreciate that terminology. Stun power. Skybound arts deal more damage. Adrenaline rush. Power raises charge speed when charged immediately after a combo finisher. Rage. Attack up to the entire party. Attack power during link time. Back attack damage up. Crit rate. Link level gained upon triggering a full burst. Okay. Obtains art level for longer after activating a skill. Amount of link level gained in battle. Okay. Yeah, getting these skills I think is going to be immensely helpful, like right away.
I love learning new stuff. Oh, that's how it's done.
Should we grab Panacea? I mean, we can certainly afford it. Yeah.
I love learning new stuff.
Very nice. I think stun power might be better early on to increase our link attack chances.
Ready for action.
Okay. But we nobody else has MSP. Is it only the characters you control that unlock MSP? Deals more hits when attacking with Ares. Ooh, how does that work?
I'll practice day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
Alright, we got some skills. Okay, automatically equip them. I think I'm going to put Panacea here. So yeah, Armor Break also functions as a stinger. Glossary? Okay, nothing super important worth covering. Okay.
If you're done looking around, we can start heading to the meetup spot a little early.
So I am going to quickly use the washroom and refill my drink. I will be right back. All right, I've returned. Let's get back to it. I don't think there's anything else we really need to pick up at this point. Also, I literally... I'm a slave to the Twitch redeem wishes. I literally just got a drink.
Meetup spot was somewhere around here, right?
All right.
Are you done looking around?
Yeah, I think I've seen everything.
Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the others. Look, it's the Grand Cipher. Oh yeah, Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs. Can I tell you something? I heard what you did when I was falling off the ship. I felt so happy knowing you sprang to my rescue.
Now all of us can die simultaneously. To be fair,
A lot together.
he would have died
Visited new
anyway.
Islands, met new people. It hasn't always been the safest trip, but you've always been there to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you. And since our lives are intertwined, let's make the most of our journey together.
Yeah.
Now my face feels a little hot. That's so true. Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
Sorry, kept y'all waiting. Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work. Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone wanna...
Almost forgot this.
You guys hear that?
All right, I'm off.
See, he looks scholarly, but he's got a sword.
Pardon my rudeness. I don't do well with lizards.
Good, because he's not.
Hey, ain't no lizard.
It can talk?
I do beg your pardon. We didn't mean to startle you. And we certainly don't intend on starting any trouble. Actually, we're a crew of humble skyfarers. This is Vern. I assure you he means no harm. If anything, he's quite the lovable dragon once you get to know him.
You got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh. Skyfarers, you say?
That was a good gag.
Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
A tornado?
Uh-oh.
Could something have angered Tempeal's primal beast?
All the beasts are angry.
Remain here in Folka. I'll handle the rest. My apologies. It seems I'm needed elsewhere, so I'm afraid this is farewell for now.
Hey, wait! He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
This is very similar to the beginning of Granblue's storyline, in which the Empire was using a evil energy known as malice to make primal beasts go crazy and attack the places that they are normally guarding.
There are still people stuck in Tempeal! Oh, what do we do? What do we do? So the altar suddenly lit up, you know? And the wind was like a whoosh! And that primeval god is not happy.
Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay, okay. I'm calm.
An altar, fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Wanna see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Sounds an awful lot like a primal beast to me.
Yep, which means there's only one way to handle this.
Right then. I know what I have to do. Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit out of hand, as you can see. If you need something from me, can it wait? I must leave town for a spell.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Allow us to join you.
Say that again?
It seems you're in a predicament. Depending on the situation, we could be of help.
I appreciate the offer, I really do, but...
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this skydom. Bet your round of drinks whatever you're facing has to do with us, too.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know.
Wear glasses. You think I'm fucking dance lady?
Though, more hands would certainly be welcome. Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yay!
Anything can happen out there. You should get organized before we head out.
All right. So who are we calling to the front line?
Party. Up to 4 characters can be in your party at one time. It's your choice who you want to adventure with. Well, I mean... To make a party of 4, the character in the leftmost slot is the one you control. The captain must be in the party for the main story, but you can play as any character you like. Oh, thank goodness. But we did just get Juggle, so... So I think what we'll do is we'll bring Catalina. And then we're gonna bring Rackham and Rosetta.
Your wish is my command.
And then we'll try Rosetta when we next get an opportunity. Also 269.
That's
Nice.
where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
Overcoming tough foes. Clear quests to raise your level and get resources for upgrading weapons and sigils. You'll also earn mastery points, used for unlocking new skills and stats. Unlock Fate episodes. Learn more about a character by viewing their Fate episodes. It's also a good way to gain extra stat boosts. Fate episodes are accessed from the quest counter.
You set. That dude's gonna need serious help fixing the tornado problem.
Spirits, and not the kind that want to haunt you.
Oh. Is it possible that MSP is shared across the entire party? I think I might have needed to pay more attention to that tutorial. Okay. So Ares has a gauge. When it's full, you just perform a combo finisher, link attack, or skill to summon Ares. And then all our stuff is enhanced. Yeah, so with him, he has a meter for his charge attacks. There might be a rhythm there, because it mentions perfect timing. Okay, so turrets that level up as they attack enemies, and they grant various buffs when she uses a combo finisher, and the highest level rose determines the effect strength. Interesting. So she kind of plays like a Monster Hunter hunting horn. While simultaneously attacking, she's performing buffs. Very cool. Stargaze. Fully charged X. Okay. And Eugen can manually aim shots in sniper vision. And then he punches people in close range. Do you just let go of X to fire, or does he use, like, the trigger at that point? Explosive grenade. Or aimed. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, that's what the arrow is. I thought it meant it was chargeable earlier. That's my bad. That just raises Art's level on hit, because it's the combo finisher. I understand now. Co-op settings. Hello. Player list. Uh-huh. Communication. Okay, you can arrange your stickers. And then there's the communication wheel. And you can reset it, which is something that I always appreciate. That's fun. Availability. Generally... Oh, wait. This is a 24-hour clock, isn't it? Can't set that yet. But you can set the two captains. That's fun. I definitely want to get Zeta before stream is over. Maybe Maya as well. West Coast.
Are you a Skyfarer, perchance? If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the Skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more?
She literally looks like a, Gathering Hall, character from Monster Hunter. Create an online session or search forum. Oh, we got some Fate episodes. Very cool. Crew Alliance for Fale is always stocked with quests for the intrepid Skyfarer. They're organized by location, difficulty, and type.
Right.
Conquest. Fate episode. Okay, level ups as the game progresses. I have a Fate episode. That's interesting. I think we should probably take a look at some of those. Oh, they're actually, hold on. Search by treasure. Ooh, that's super handy, dude. Okay. Sundappled Grove. What is that reward? Ah, here we go. First clear rewards. Refinium. Rupee Tycoon, stun power. Attack power. See, if one of those had a character card, I'd be very interested. Our stats will go up if we do these. May as well take a look at one of these Fate episodes, right? I'm going to read this description just in case it goes away. On the remote island of Zinkenstill lived a young man and his best pal Vern. As if guided by the invisible hand of fate, the young man crossed paths with Lyria, kicking off his journey through the vast sky. Over the course of various events, he assembled a diverse crew of allies from all over the Sky Realm, becoming one of the youngest Skyfaring captains to traverse the Big Blue. Okay, so these are just individual character descriptions. Okay. See, Catalina's got a bit of Zoro in her as well, with the poor sense of direction. Sigil slots and permanent stat boosts. Okay, that's not huge right now, so I think we're gonna bypass that currently.
Come again.
Because my priority right now is unlocking some characters. Shortcuts. That's handy. How about... Yeah, so I reckon if you're in an online session, you'll probably have access to the wheel.
The ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready?
See, I'm fairly certain this is your base. This is your Monster Hunter style town.
Yep, we're good to go. Good. All aboard the airship. There's no time to waste.
I'm assuming this is probably going to be the demo mission that we did.
There we go. Do your thing, autopilot. So, I bet you're wondering who I am. I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina, protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Eugen here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow.
I am the captain.
I can't imagine captaining a crew at your age. Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed.
All right, LARPer.
When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible.
Oh, you rehearsed this shit.
Too dramatic, huh?
This guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy. Glad you're with us. High five, Fix-It, dude.
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yeah, dude.
Heard you the first time. Cheers, Fix-It, dude.
But it's Roland.
A lot of that Luffy energy of just giving people random nicknames. Also, I guess Chopper. Here we go. Chapter 1. Chapter 2. Tempest on the Horizon. Yeah, apparently the story content is only like 10 hours.
We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others? Nice.
Lore. Ferry service pamphlet. What is the Tempeal ferry service? The ferry service offers passage to Tempeal from Folca with one departure in the morning, afternoon, and evening. A one-way ticket costs 70 rupees. We recommend passengers arrive well in advance on their scheduled departure time. Please be aware that wind conditions may cause delays. Roland is the vicar of Folca's church, who also moonlights as a handyman of sorts. The townsfolk fully trust his compassionate nature, coming to him with personal problems, broken furniture, and other odd jobs. A skilled swordsman in his own right, he's sometimes dispatched to exterminate monsters. Yet, for how much the townsfolk treat him like a longtime neighbor, they don't know much about his life before Folca. It's hard to say. There is like a rival character that they're going to introduce later. The PS4 version of this has a code you can redeem in Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising to get them as a lobby character slash Granblue's Legends character. But most of the skins that go back to the gacha game are for Gran and Jita. Although I did mention on my Discord that it seems like the Gran version of Zeta is based on her her dramatic finish with her SSBA from Granblue Fantasy Versus, because of the singular breastplate, the black clothing that she's wearing. Also, we didn't listen to some of these clips, so let's quickly go through a few of these.
Fear not. You have my support. My sword cannot be beaten.
More work. Go have fun. I got the ship covered.
Leave this one to me. Here comes my greatest spell.
Heh, they mess with the best. You picked the wrong guy to have a shooting contest with.
Did I catch your eye?
For a sec, I thought that was going to be the laugh was going to be the entire quote.
I will love you tender.
Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tack. Got some goodies for you.
Notice that Roland does not have an element, so he's not going to be playable.
Leave it to Mr. Fix-It. Onward to victory.
There have been some oh, Sean Shiplock, nice. There have been some leaks for Rising about a story, a character that shows up in the third arc of the story that's original to Rising. I think you can also get a lobby character of a friendly story character. But as far as actual playable characters are concerned, there's just that one that I'm aware of. That's like a boss or something. But that's something we'll need to look into another time. Okay, so these light up yellow when there's new stuff. Tempeal, a mining settlement famed for its rare ores. An altar enshrining a primeval god lies within the surrounding mountains. And legend says that this deity watches over the miners and guides them to the thick, shimmering veins of metal and minerals. Crew Alliance Rafale, an alliance by Skyfarers for Skyfarers. It collects requests and missions, which can range from monster exterminations to cat rescues from all across the Skydom, then assigns them to Skyfaring crews. Generally speaking, Rafale is no more than an intermediary agency, and most job patrons are islanders. Only in times of emergency does the Alliance send out its own calls to action. See, the weird thing is that normally Sarah Card just does that for people. Like, she's the one that kind of handles the hookups.
We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others?
I pray no harm befalls the good people of Tempeal.
Oh.
It's too bad we had to leave so soon. I was hoping to see more of the town. Well, once this is over, we can go back for some sightseeing. Primeval god gone mad. I hope no one's hurt.
Hey!
Where's Rosetta at? And Eugen, for that matter. Hmm. Hmm? Are we... I guess they're just giving it like us a last chance to customize our stuff. I don't know. Oh, there was an option. Field notes, characters, 3D model. Yeah. Oh, we can't switch colors. Oh, pose.
Believe in victory. We'll find a way.
I mean, oh wait, multiple models. Ah, Ares. Very cool. No poses for Ares though.
Are you still with me?
There we go.
We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others?
So you see it just changes hair color, but like right now what I'm kind of thinking about is Zeta's upcoming battle pass outfit for Rising. Just making that like tiger striped, you know.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Ooh. Oh, I like that a lot.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Tempeal, right? What kind of place is it?
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What? Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it.
Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
The gales are reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Well, I have hold on. Now we're going straight into another cutscene.
Yep.
Ah, good technique. Only a pro would turn starboard to stabilize the ship.
I'll send her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy!
Everyone, grab onto something!
Ugh, what a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
Whoa.
It's okay, sweetie.
There should be more people here.
Roland, we should talk.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the islanders.
We managed to escape, but the others... I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Thank you. I'll go spread the word.
Although I do relate to the whole Mr. Fix-It angle.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
That said, Isaac from Granblue, the Dead Space / Bioshock reference character, is very similar in both in appearance and in that regard, and has a much more interesting story, unless something crazy happens with this guy. But as I was about to say, I have simultaneous mixed feelings about the story apparently only being like 10 hours. Depending on how much side content there is, for just how long this game took to develop. So I'm really interested to see how that all fleshes out.
You focus on the evacuees.
We'll find those stragglers.
Great. Thanks for the help. I'm counting on you guys. I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
We can talk on this thing? Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Aren't transceivers expensive? Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it, since I put it together myself. Ah, check this out. It even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Vern, when you want to grab everyone's attention? Might come in handy.
Nice. You got skills, Fix-It dude.
It's rolling.
Huh. Who'da thunk you could make sweet gizmos like this?
Thank you. We'll definitely make good use of it.
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeal. Please help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Move it, people! Double time!
I think our healing items replenish themselves. Hold up. Yep. Catalina did purchase the notebook for Lyria from the first port market they visited together. Interestingly, how it notes only one sky map piece. Yeah, it's unclear at this point how many Skydoms they've been to, because again, it seems like this takes place actually after the first chapter of the Gacha Games story. What was I gonna look at? Yeah, there's no healing. Seems to be just a free resource for each mission. Oh, you can actually change your party out mid-mission? Huh. It's wild. Oh, and the one thing I wanted to check under masteries is launch. Yeah, it's Political Launch. That was so terrifying. Roland, I knew you'd come for us. There we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's just the hit marker. That's cool though, because it's doing wind element damage when it actually hits something. Yeah, okay. It's a very cool effect though. Woo. So yeah, you can just so this is Gravity Rush style. So you can jump and immediately attack, or you can press both at the same time to do your launch. Very similar to how the axe kick would work in Gravity Rush. Use the same input. I think they said something like, "See, people are here to save us. Curse them. They won't get away with this. The primeval god is angry with us. We lacked faith." If you have such a pissy god that it's like, oh, you're not believing in me, I'm gonna fucking start some shit. I mean, that was enough reason not to believe in them in the first place.
This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay. If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons.
Damn, it sounds like this might be a safe point. Billy heals all party members and replenishes your recovery items. Don't pass up the chance to make a pit stop. Controlling Decaptin. This young man is on a journey to reach Estalusa. He's a solid choice for any situation and learns all types of skills for offense, defense, healing, and support. The captain creates various combos with X and Y. His Y attack is chargeable for more power. Pulling off combos raises the captain's Adept Arts level. Skills become more powerful at higher Adept Arts levels, so master those combos.
We're counting on you.
It's dangerous out there. You should turn back.
Neat.
Time to fleece this village for all it's worth. Wee pincers! Wee pincers are rare creatures that hide throughout Zega Grande. There may be someone out there who seeks these critters. Oh, so they're collectibles. I wonder if we can revisit these areas then. Sorry, everyone, but we're gonna go on ahead. Oh, that skybox is so good. This game might have the best skyboxes. The hills. Yeah, it's gonna be a damn shame if this ends up being a one and done.
Uh-oh, look!
To the rescue!
Stay back! Dirty goblins! Step away from the islanders! You'll be sorry!
Come in! This is Roland. Can anyone hear me?
The homemade thingamabobby actually works! We read you loud and clear!
Sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from Smash Happy Goblins!
What?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way for long.
Please, do everything you can to free them.
Spirit, give a pet!
Follow me!
Need cover fire?
This is why we're the best!
Reinforcements! On your head on a swivel!
What do you think?
Here we go! Roger! Blast it! Thanks! Don't let up yet!
Let's get going
Yep,
then.
eyes on the
Might
prize.
should do it! Let's move!
Ever taste this rat?
Look at
Get him! Come, Crimson Thorn!
Very nice.
There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free.
Yeah, okay, the end of battle, there's a sheathing animation where you can't move. Yeah, you guys can chill for a sec. I got treasure to find. Hey, Roland. Oh, wait, are you actually gonna... No, you're just hanging out. Okay.
Oh no, pal! We can't leave until those islanders here are safe!
So I feel like we got a decent showing of some of those launches. So now we can maybe switch over to another character.
Hey!
Because the nice thing is, because you get a nice little preview of everyone's SBAs, you don't miss out too much when you're playing as different characters. So what we can do... Boop. There we go. Let's actually do that, maybe. Use Catalina for a bit. Hold on, masteries. Aha! Yep. They are shared. By the way, Cthulhu, in case you missed it earlier when I was first unlocking these skills, everyone seems to get a stinger as like their first skill. And then launch not soon after that. Light wall. Yeah, you're gonna want to unlock a whole bunch of these, it looks like. Oh, there's a taunt. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah, no, this is great. Oh yeah, she gets her different elements. Although she is a light element character, one of her abilities is using like the various colors of the rainbow and whatnot. That's super cool, dude. So I think I actually want to I want to get 7 MSP first. So let us use Rosetta. Rosetta, a woman shrouded in mystery, is actually the incarnation of Primal Beast Rose Queen. She makes beautiful roses bloom on the battlefield. Her X attacks have decent reach, and Y plants roses. Roses planted on the battlefield will automatically attack foes within range. Hold Y to pick a planting spot. Roses level up by hitting foes, boosting their effectiveness. Whenever Rosetta ends a combo with Y, party members inside a rose's radius are granted a buff. And the really important one is the XXY, because that heals everyone. But you kind of want to use all three of them to give everyone defense and attack buffs. And then you want to use the full length combo, it looks like. Very nice.
Cut me loose!
Everyone, get on board!
We've been safe? Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it! Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers are something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
Oh, that's so cool. The dagger swipe followed by the vine whip. All right, okay, so she's got a back dodge. Okay, so the aerial attacks are more direct.
You go right into my pocket.
Her jumps are a little floating. I mean, maybe that's just the high jump.
Doesn't this island remind you of Port Breeze, back when we met Rackham?
Oh yeah, that's when he convinced us to be an official crew. I bet he was dying to join you guys. Where else would he find cooler crewmates?
How would you know? You joined after me.
I appreciate that she has her own, like, unique triple dodge.
Not today.
Very nice. Oh, there's a little, ooh. Hey, buddy.
Now what were you doing here of all places?
There's a little, outcropping here I didn't notice before.
Not today. Now then. Not shabby. Nice try.
Ooh, there's totally something over there. It's worth noting that,
Gobbers going after settlements. They usually steer way clear of towns.
With more people fleeing the area, they could see this as their big chance to expand.
we were talking about dirty goblins being rude, and this is calling them gobbers. That doesn't sound like a slur, I don't know what. Well, these guys are all over the fucking place. Oh, we got a couple MSP. Nice. Ooh, more secrets.
Come join me. All together, you have my mine.
You guys rock.
What can I say?
The honor's all mine.
Here I could go all day long.
Something tells me these aren't normal goblins.
Maybe that's how they are in Zega, or it's the wind's fault. Either way, watch out.
What do you think?
Come, Crimson Thorn!
Okay.
What do you think?
You use the left stick. Okay, you can have two of them.
Come, Crimson Thorns!
And they have a certain lifespan, it appears. Yeah, it doesn't appear that you can actually access that stretch of green over there.
This is Roland. I see more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone.
Wonder if that replenishes your items for the mission.
What do you think?
Come, Crimson Thorn!
Looking good. Saving this one. Come on, read him and win.
You have my blade!
Yeah, I'll take them all.
Let's not get hasty.
Yeah, Rosetta seems like a character better suited for more prolonged fights.
I know how you feel, but don't stray too far, okay?
Okay. Just promise me you'll be careful too.
Come join me. No falling under my watch. Take my thorns. Careful. Don't play too hard now.
Oh, is that like health regeneration? So it might not be direct healing.
I'll make good use of you.
Man, doesn't matter which Skyrim we're in. We always end up working, don't we?
Come on, this is normal.
What do you think?
Bugging you?
Not at all.
Granblue.
I wake up every day ready for a new adventure.
None of us would ever ignore a fight.
What a treat, especially if the primal beast is behind us.
Right. That's also an opportunity.
Yeah, it is regen.
Enjoy. Even the sweetest rose. Attack! Don't overdo
Sorry,
it. Yet. That shot was to die for.
I got more where that came from.
Right?
Shrouded treasure. Gotta collect the mirage stones to get the reward, right?
Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one. That treasure is ours.
What do we have here?
Okay, we got a sigil for that one. Ooh. Right, you can't actually fall off. I remember that from the demo. I don't think I'm busting as many of these things. Ooh, let's go.
Come, Crimson Thorn! Follow me! You have my aid. Come, you're getting better.
You think so?
Oh, and now this one's start at level 2. That's important. Oh yeah, there's totally something up there. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Woo.
This will do nicely.
Rosetta's definitely got some sauce.
Seems useful. Ah, fresh insight. A new technique. I can make use of this.
There we go. Catalina's got the basics now. Oh, it takes a while for her to get it perfect guard and perfect dodge. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna double back for a sec because I don't think I've been destroying as many destructible things as I could have. Oh, and we missed a treasure chest just right here.
Not shabby.
100% worth it. Not sure if destroying all these little fence posts is actually worth it. A little bit of rupees. Yeah, not gonna worry about that.
Well, look at us. That's right. Let's keep it up. You have my blade whenever you need it.
Refreshing, isn't it? No falling under my watch.
Looking good.
Take my thorns. Shall we?
We're positive.
Very nice.
Don't let up yet.
Yes. Well said.
I need to use some of the proper combo finisher with the extra attacks. I haven't really done that yet.
The bridges are in pieces.
We'll have to get our feet wet.
What do we
Mind where you step, everyone.
Okay, we'll come back for that. What's this? That's just an arrow on the ground. Yeah, something about this game makes me want to explore every nook and cranny. This is if I ever do Assassin's Creed, this is unfortunately the experience people are going to be in for.
This will do nicely.
Give me a sandbox and I will explore. For better or for worse.
I'll make good use of you.
Listen, you don't understand. We could have one more mushroom in our bag. I'm seeing this as a universal success.
Now then. Ooh.
Full bloom.
What do you think?
Enchanted land.
How beautiful. Ah.
What do you mean where it changes a bit for battle? Like the music?
I'll make good use of you.
Full bloom.
Now that's what I call a view.
Weird, isn't it? How being up high gives you the urge to look down. It's scary looking down, but I can't help myself.
Her pose with that dagger is phenomenal. Like, Rosetta's design is fucking out of this world, man.
Fall with the blossoms.
Okay, there we go.
Me, oh my. Not shabby.
Crit rate. Also, skybox porn.
Let's head to that place Fix-It dude was talking about.
Yeah. I think there will be a combination of things in that it will go to the classic Granblue Battle 1 for like fight arenas, but for stuff like this where it's meant to be kind of like a emergency situation, it's going to be one like original track. Again, the wind on the grass effect is fucking phenomenal. This game is gorgeous. Oh my god. But yeah, this is supposed to be kind of an urgency kind of thing where one track blends into another.
I'll be there soon.
Can't keep up.
Hold out as best as you can.
What do you think?
We'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages. We're on it.
Don't play too hard now.
Even burn that big window.
How beautiful.
None is great. Looks like some of them can use magic too. Don't get sloppy now.
Careful. Get them. Take my interest. Sullen Rose.
Ooh. I know I should have saved that, but
There now.
we do it.
Feel the bite. Stay with me. Cut them down. I do love a lady knight. Flattery will get you everything.
Ah, it's a slime.
Nice try.
Woo.
Can't keep up. Now, y'all shall we?
Link time. Link time is triggered when link level is at 100% and each party member performs a link attack. During link time, enemy movement is slowed and you're granted various effects such as increased attack power, health regeneration, and shorter skill cooldowns.
Indeed. This will do.
Time to grab some items. Yeah.
Shall we?
Really bad timing for a link attack, but you know.
Fight harder.
Heads up. You like that?
Okay, I think we've got enough Rosie gameplay.
Give him back that sweet, sweet freedom.
Ah, man, that pose though. Whew. Controlling Catalina, former knight of the Earthstate Empire, Catalina fights to protect Lyria. Wielding a magic sword, she's an adept warrior who adapts to any situation. Catalina creates various combos using X and Y. Repeatedly press Y to unleash a sweeping slash attack. Pulling off combos fills the Ares gauge. Once the gauge is full, Catalina can summon primal-based Ares to bolster her combos, skills, and skybound art. But there was also a bunch of stuff over here, so let me just do a little bit of cleanup. Also, her cape and the sash from
Can
her.
you save any side trips for later? The islanders need us.
But loot. Ooh, shiny. Rosetta, were you just burning alive over there?
Hey, come back! We're not done saving the island yet.
In one fell blow.
Oh yeah.
Try this. It's over.
It looked like she kind of had like a summon sword for a second. Might be mistaken on that. Or she might have had a bit of Ares gauge.
Now then. This'll come in handy.
Yeah, the high jump
Save any side trips for later. The islanders need us.
is really appreciated.
Hey, come back!
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
done saving the island yet.
Ow. How does this work real quick?
Stay calm, everyone.
How long does that last for? That's a long time. Oh, but the cooldown is huge too. Makes sense.
Somebody pinch me.
It's all thanks to the Skyfarers.
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship.
Thank goodness.
Don't give up, okay?
I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no, the community by the waterfront is under attack!
Roger that. Next up is the waterfront.
See, with a system like this, they could totally create a Granblue fantasy MMO where you create your own character of one of the races, pick a class, like use the various classes that the protagonist can be in the gacha game. I see the potential. Rules for using the windmill. To all millstone users, please make an appointment to use the millstone for grinding wheat. We remind you to keep the area clean after each session. Warning, this windmill also acts as a monster repellent. Please do not tamper with the internal mechanisms. Yeah, with journals and whatnot, you must be able to go back to these zones and explore them afterward. Or mission replay?
Thanks, Lyria.
Come on, coward! Okay, I'm calling you Hellcat from now on.
No objections here.
Oh, you're in for it.
Well,
Crimson Thorn. One fell blow. What do you think? They're open. Can't keep up.
Just like that.
Come, Crimson Thorn.
Catch
No
this.
falling under mine. What's your mine? The roses shall protect you.
I can see that. Okay, so that gauge does have to be full. Wait. If the gauge isn't empty, Ares... Okay, so we're just Nero Devil triggering all the time. Okay. Alright.
There we go.
Why is Saw Games gotta cook so hard? Like, I kind of wish I knew who to give all this credit to, because, like, yeah, Platinum worked on this. There's Platinum DNA, very clearly. But they also left so early. I don't feel right giving them credit for everything that's being done here. Clearly, great mentors. They walked so that Psy Games could run. But, like, goddamn. Omen Stone. Can be found throughout Zega Grande. Traveler beware, mighty foes are sealed within. Defeat all the released foes within the time limit and you'll be handsomely rewarded. If the enemy is too much to handle, retreat to fight another day. Are you sure you wish to fight the monster sealed in this Omen Stone? Hell yeah, brother. I
support Lyria.
Oh boy, okay.
Victory lies ahead. What do you think?
Let's focus on the one that had some stun gauge built up.
Stay focused.
Oh boy.
Don't get you. Who's cold? Are you injured? You're finished. Come again. Now's our chance. I got this. Superb.
See, I feel like this is doable, but we got off to a bad start.
Hey, now you're protecting me.
Time's up.
But we did also use up our Ares meter.
An enemy force.
Why did that happen?
We got this. Got it. You have my aid.
Hey, nice. Somebody's got to hold it down.
Nice. No. Stay focused. Enchantment Lair. For life. Time to shine. The will lives in this place. Fall now. Rest in peace.
Okay. Why isn't Gran doing it?
Can't keep up.
Gran had his SBA charge. I don't know why he didn't use it. Okay, this is dumb. How does this work? You're gonna have to remind me what the fight dimension meme is in reference to.
Healing light for the heal.
Unless you mean like this Omen Stone could teleport us to like another thing, in which case I understand that. So the thing is, when it comes to SBAs, is that using an SBA will charge the meter of your other characters. So Gran could have used his SBA, and then Rackham and then Rosetta could have followed up, but they just didn't. We're not losing any resources here, so we can just keep doing this.
Thanks, Lyria. Who's cold? Let's continue. Can't keep up. What do you think? One fell blow.
Why can't I do a link attack? My party is throwing.
On me. Eat this. We can't rest yet.
Oh, do I have to do a combo ender specifically? On a just to stun an enemy?
Stay focused.
Come on.
Cut them down.
Let's swallow, people. Let's go.
Of course.
Okay.
Heal.
Right. That makes sense. I mean, we can keep doing this.
You can take them. Let's go!
Hey, now you're protecting me.
On my mark. Need cover fire?
I'll support.
Great job, team. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Let's just focus on the path ahead.
There are too many enemies to properly dodge.
Ice takes you. Fall prey to our blade. Realm of ice.
There it is. Why are you guys not using it?
What do you think? Care to join me? You got it. You got it. The time is right.
Is one still alive somewhere? Oh no!
It's over. We will prevail. Just like we practiced.
I guess so. Of course. What did you expect?
Like that.
One fell good. Light wall. Blue.
Looking good.
Can't keep up.
Now's our chance.
This road's
Sorry, not sorry. Like a well-oiled machine.
On to the next.
It was a monster. What do you think?
Don't get carried away.
Breaking leg. Hey, hell on her.
Can't keep up.
After you. You like that? Stuck the landing on that one.
I adore you. The honor's all mine.
What do you think? There.
Just like that. Now we're good. Don't let up.
Can't keep up.
Yeah, Rackham should be doing a better job with
Aren't you a scrapping young sharpshooter?
I guess I am.
maintaining the stun gauge in the air, I feel. Oh no! Oh, did it knock me out of the area? Oh, that's not cool, man. Okay, we need to figure out, because I thought we had it on auto. Use SBA if needed.
An enemy force! I support Lyria.
Get behind my shield! Feel the fight! No escape! I do not falter! Go forth into the icy beyond!
Okay, can you guys please? Thank you.
Not now, not ever! Let's go!
Okay, no one else decided to use it.
Perfect team! Enchanted lands! No! You're weaker now!
What do you think?
Come and get it. One fell blow!
Thanks, Lyria.
Feel the earth
Can't keep up.
looking good. Heads up, armor break! You're
What
mine!
do you think?
You got him? Okay.
This one means business!
Yeah, I'm not really understanding the mechanics of the Ares meter, if I'm being honest.
Don't play too hard now. What do you think?
Get him! Let's go! I've got them. Good hustle. I owe you much. Please blues bite that. Prepare yourself.
What do you think?
Look into him. Enchantment lands.
Can't keep up.
Catch this. Into the fray. After you. Excellent shot, Rackham.
You weren't half bad yourself.
Come on. What do you think?
Are you injured?
Okay, we need to get them away from the cliff. This is a problem. There we go.
Come on.
You here and now.
Now I'm pumped.
That makes two of us. I take it.
There we go.
Final moment. Blaze of frost. Captain, my turn now. Not now, not ever.
I hear ya.
Let's go.
Rosetta?
Shall we?
Full burst.
Bring it. Absolute zero. And we'll do it again. Now that's teamwork.
There we go. Whew.
Now then, this'll come in handy.
I feel like thus far Rosetta is the most similar to that. I don't know if you saw when I was controlling her earlier. Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. Yeah, so the Ares gauge I'm not really understanding super well. Because like there are times as long as you have meter, yeah, skills and skybound art are enhanced while Ares is summoned. But I don't know exactly what that means. Well, like when Ares is summoned, because he seems to she seems to appear and then go away like right away, unless she actually stakes out for a while and I'm just not paying attention. And it seems like there's a brief moment after performing a combo finisher, Ares pops out, does a cool thing where you can like use one skill and that gets buffed based on Ares' presence. You have to do combo enders to fill the Ares gauge. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely something I will need to experiment more with training dummy that we'll unlock on the Grand Cypher soon. Well, I'll probably do a little bit more Rosetta. I can do that right now. Okay. We already got the treasure. Because we still got one more fight before like a boss happens. Oh, can we break that? Yeah, so to answer your question real quickly, Cthulhu. So basically, Rosetta sets up a couple traps. And then she provides buffs to her allies based on her combo string and when she decides to end it. So she can provide attack up, regen, and then defense up. How did that work?
Take my thorns. Full bloom.
Interesting.
Fight harder.
That should have provided the defense.
No falling under my watch.
Oh, the tier 3 is attack. That's why. I had that
Even
wrong.
the sweetest rose.
There we go. And then if you do,
What do you think?
her skills,
There
they
now.
start at level 2 and they can go to a max of level 3 and they, as they attack things. And then if you do her full combo, it urges them to attack in the immediate vicinity. So that's kind of how Rosetta works. We might have some... Yeah, we can get some new stuff for her, actually. Stun power would be good. Plant an extra rose. And raise the maximum level for roses. Okay. That's dastardly. She does get launch. It's just later on in the skill tree. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, well, we definitely want that.
I can't wait to debut this. Bolder and more beautiful. My thorns feel sharper already.
Hmm. That's a lot of points for that.
I'll make good use of this.
The roses are basically like turrets. They attack enemies in their immediate vicinity. Can I go back from... No, you cannot. So we'd have to unlock this entire... in order to get launch with her. Stun power is good, though. No, I didn't want to do that. Well... That's fine.
I think I get it.
Yeah, I think that's fine for now. Skills. Rack 'em. See, I'd rather change those. There we go. Okay, so that's our dodge. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Let's get another fight in with Rosie.
Hello there.
Yeah, so you might not be getting different familiars that you can summon, but you are activating attacks of various summoned buddies.
What an adorable little crustacean.
I should have switched to Catalina to pick that one up. Oh well. Maybe you can farm him. Who knows?
I'm moving as fast as I can. Keep those goblins occupied.
We will, Roman. You just focus on flying.
Yes.
Oh, that has to be in a certain range. Oops.
You're right. I'll put my trust in you, Skyfarer.
You want more? Don't.
Oh, great. You know how to shoot bows.
They'll need time to reload. That's when we charge. Fall with the blossom.
Can't keep up. Even the
Ooh, she has long range.
They're open. You take the lead. On me. Indeed. We've made a decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it.
Very nice.
Come on, those poor people are waiting for us.
You can wait a little while longer, can't they? There's lore! You don't understand.
You go right into my cup.
Hey, come back! We're not done saving the island yet.
Aha, treasure. Oh!
Fall with them.
Oh, where'd you go?
Come, Crimson Thorn.
Don't let up.
How beautiful. Stay with me. It's over.
All yours.
That couldn't have gone better. Indeed. Let's keep up the pressure.
Yep. High defense, but they give you a lot of rupees. Or experience if they end up being a gold slime. There's also like a bunch of slimes that you can get. Like in... You saw nothing. Oh, you have to throw them for them to explode. You can't just hit them. Interesting.
Can you save any side trips for later? The islanders need us.
All right. Let's switch things on back here. We can also use Potion Hoarder. What does that do? Stock of recovery items. Ooh. By how much though? 5%, I guess. Yeah, that is our crit rate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, crits are usually huge in Granblue, so I'm gonna say that's just good to have in general. See, giving Rackham some stun would be really nice. I think that's good for now.
That willpower. Who the heck are you guys?
This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guns, them or you?
Huh? Check this out. I mean, it's me, right?
Watch out! This isn't your average goblin.
Looking good. Just like that.
I wouldn't hype them up too much.
We've cleared the area. It should be safe to free the captives.
Now, one thing that threw me off huge was, I think the auto-target switching. Yeah, I don't understand this SBA setting because they didn't do it earlier. Because the problem is I rotated my camera at one point and it locked on to somebody like way on the other side of the battle. Ah, I see. Full burst only. See, I wish there was a setting that would take into account the SBA gauge boost that your other party members would provide. Oh, it's when a boss is present. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll make it full burst only when I use one. Because yeah, if I'm gonna use my SBA, it's gonna be to trigger a full burst. Unless mine solves the fight, you know? So what is the instruction for... Okay, so now I'm going to change it to holds. Okay, I think that setting is good.
Hey, that was some nice fighting.
Thank you.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Oh, thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show! I'm so pumped up right now.
I almost died.
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
Yeah.
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
No, this is awful.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
I pray we're not too late.
In a minute. We didn't read our lore. Whoa. Fisherman's log. The hills. Einstedo Archipelago. This morning, a huge school of fish from up the river decided to take a field trip down the waterfall. Weird. It's too early for spawning season. Not that I'm complaining. Never had a haul like this in my entire life. Can't even close the lid on my ice chest. Now that I think about it, it's almost too good to be true. Like, here, I have the best luck ever to today, then tomorrow the world will end. Hopefully it's just the primeval god feeling extra generous today. Yeah, there's so many goblins. We'll get to that in a second. Einstedo Archipelago. This mountainous archipelago lies in the west of Zegger Grande. Its thriving towns and villages are blessed by perpetual spring. Unfortunately, people, crops, and animals aren't the only thing that flourish in this mild climate, and both the economic hub of Folka and the mining settlement of Tempil are plagued by monster attacks on its trade routes. Ooh, I didn't notice this before.
What could it be?
Let's go! Get the shinies! Woo.
The villagers can't hold out on their own. We're their only hope.
But treasure!
Yay! That treasure is ours!
Let's see.
See, now I worry that I missed something earlier. That's fine. I think we've scraped enough of this map. Or have we?
Nice find.
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place.
Thanks, buddy.
Buddy? Seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
You won't believe how old I am.
Which would make you how old?
My lips are sealed.
We're almost there. Push through. Coming
We got this.
Got it.
Watch this. Looking good. Amazing as ever, Catalina.
All in a
Just
day's
like
work.
that. On my...
Oh, there's another omen stone thing.
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
They should have sent more than a trio.
Oh boy! All right.
Everyone okay?
Thank you.
Looking good.
What do you
That's
think?
Time to shine. Do it. Looking good. Great work.
The honor's all mine.
Say more.
Reagan leg.
One down, two to go. Hold nothing back.
I changed my mind. Wait, what?
Just like that. That was awesome.
Okay, let's hang on to our SBA this time. Oh, that was too far.
Right away. Looking good. Keep your wits about you.
Very nice.
Really had our work cut out for us, huh? I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
We will check on them after we have finished fighting the giant monster that we're about to summon.
Now it's on. Looking good. Just time to shine.
I've got them.
Turn my side. You're the best, Rackham.
Don't get mushy on me.
Look, catch this. Just looking good.
There now.
Now we're cooking.
What do you think?
Just
I will love you.
here we go. Let's go.
Ooh, that was a cool. Oh, that could have gone better.
Did we run out of time?
These are surprisingly tricky.
Catch this.
Keep your cool, everyone. Heal.
All together. Hey, nice.
Somebody's got to hold it down.
I'm impressed.
Why do I feel like we're doing worse than before?
This should do it. Looking good. Just follow me. Keep it up.
Understood. Let's go, Captain.
Why doesn't Gauge seem to start like mostly full?
Suck it to him.
Indeed.
Oh my god, we are juggling, son.
That was awesome.
Awesome. Don't you mean ravishing?
Catch this. You missed. Looking good. Just on my.
What do you think?
Bury them. Stay focused, crew.
Of course.
There we go.
I won't lose focus.
This has to be the last one. Look out.
Take them down.
Here goes. Just like that.
Hi, Captain. That was impressive.
I'll say more. Here goes.
Let's do this.
Tempest Flame. Catalina,
I'll protect you. Fall now, Preston.
back up.
Loud and clear. Rosetta.
Shall we?
On my mark. Bring it. Gale burst. Now that's teamwork.
Do it again.
Looking good.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you're in for it. Just
Now's our chance.
let's go. On my
Me.
Indeed.
Don't hold back. Now we're cooking. Armor break.
Can't keep up.
Looking good. Just like that.
Even the sweetest.
Very nice.
We were intenser.
I need to remember when I'm triggering Link to start charging my attacks, because I keep forgetting to do that.
What's this? Neat.
So our, no, you and Eugen are still leveling up. Very nice. So there seems to actually be no specific reason to take individual characters into maps with you. Except for the fact that you enjoy them. Because weapons are based on, you know, material accumulation, experience is shared, MSP is shared.
Whoa, you guys were awesome.
Is it safe now? No, let me make sure there aren't any. What's that beeping noise? It's not Vern's transceiver,
Whoa.
is it?
You guys were awesome.
It's coming from behind the wall. The gate.
Just who are you guys?
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me! We fled from the Goblin Fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins. But our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Let's get those people out of there.
I knew you'd say that. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Roland here. What can Roland do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some Goblin Fortress, so take care of things here.
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but just be careful in there.
Will do! Who's ready to do this?
I do kind of wish there was more reason to bring specific characters with you, but at the same time, quality of life, you know?
Y'all think this is the Goblin Fort we're looking for? Gives me the willies.
Zygarde Fortress.
It's eerily quiet.
Oh! We meet again! Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times?
New Hallowed Ground features. Services offered by Zero's Knick-Knack Shack and the Blacksmith can now be accessed from Hallowed Ground. Talk about convenience. See, that's the thing, Cthulhu's, is that, yes, there is a whole elemental system, and skills are associated with that. Like, Io can use spells of different elements. So that makes me wonder then, okay, well, if a character's normal attacks are tied to their element, but, you know, she gets different elemental skills, it's not like you can make a loadout for her that's going to be pure, like, a specific element. There's probably not even enough characters in the game to make full, like, elemental teams. Maybe one for each element, and I'm not sure if that's ever going to significantly come into play in this, at least. Like, that would normally be a big part of the gacha game, is making elemental teams. It's a huge part of the game. Non-elemental bosses are incredibly rare. And the way that the grid system works to upgrade your team's strength is based around pretty much funneling all your resources into single elemental bonuses.
You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf.
So it's strange that this would drop that focus. Grading sigils. They can be upgraded at the blacksmith. The higher the sigil's level, the stronger its trait effect becomes. Sigil rarity determines its level cap. But it looks like you can only upgrade them to level 3.
Want to temper your weapons?
We should have a bunch of resources to upgrade weapons, right?
Let's do it!
Yeah, fortitude. I was expecting an option to uncap the weapon. Oh wait, no, there's a star rating. they will introduce that feature later. But there will also presumably be different weapons. It could be that different weapons change your elemental type. Yep, that is exactly correct, Cthulhu. Different enemies have different elemental weaknesses, which is why it's strange to me, because there's going to be a larger focus later on like MMO style raids, where you'd think that having a team of characters that focus on taking advantage of that weakness would be imperative, but with the amount of characters in the game, that doesn't seem feasible. We'll have to look at the roster.
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry.
Awesome.
Is this like a coliseum?
What's this? Nice find.
What is the look what I found trophy? I thought it was going to be like, found all the trophies in this mission. Zegard Fortress, this ancient structure, was a stronghold during the war on the Sky Dweller's side. Following the defeat and exile of the Astrals, a merchant named Zegard refurbished this place, turning into a gladiator's arena that pitted monsters against one another. This macabre entertainment, however, failed to gain any traction, and the arena was soon closed and abandoned. So you made you gave them a home.
Place is crawling with goblins. It doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good.
Damn, that was a good hit. Means business with that shield.
That goblin charges like a wild boar, but I reckon we can outmaneuver it.
This is Relink. What's your status?
We're going toe-to-toe with this huge fog creature.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hold back until I arrive.
Can't keep up.
Just like that.
Let none escape.
Would love to.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's stay cautious.
Keep your distance.
Bloodthirst. Some bosses gain the Bloodthirst effect and makes Skybound arts ineffective and greatly reduces the damage taken. Thankfully, the effect is only temporary. Ooh.
Close call.
I didn't think he was going to sweep like that.
Superb.
Okay, so breaking my defense didn't hurt me, but the follow-up attacks totally could have.
On my mark. Looks like it's losing steam. We should strike now. Finish this. Coming.
Now's our chance. Finish this. Tempest Flame. Catalina,
I'll protect you.
Back up. Loud and clear. Rosetta?
Shall we?
Gale Burst. Give it your all. Now that's teamwork.
Brace yourself and dodge accordingly. Do this. Run out and keep your distance.
Ooh, that has like infinite range. Very nice. Oh, oh lordy, coming. You can also hold R2 after a dodge to start sprinting. Yeah.
Gobble's gonna one-up us.
And those upgrades and those omen challenges made us a little too strong.
Yeah, that's right. Run away with your tail between your legs.
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still.
I thought she was about to blast that child.
We're alive.
Oh, what a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, what do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, what are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with a primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Trust us.
Captain. All right, I understand. I'm sure veteran Skyfarers know what they're doing. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Mm-hmm. Another wind-based primal. While on a story mission, you can return to the town you last visited and still keep any items and experience. On resuming the story mission, you'll start from the last checkpoint. Chapter 3, Creations of the Stars. I was about to wonder if it's going to actually bring us back to town at any point.
Good luck, and stay safe.
I feel like there are probably side quests we need to go pick up before our next big open zone area, you know?
Man, those people we saved were so grateful.
Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem.
Seems useful.
But I think we're about to fight a big boss anyway, so...
Let's see. Oh. Nice.
Not sure if it's actually necessary to save your game like that, or if auto saves do most of the heavy lifting. I would assume, but then why would it give you the option, you know? probably mostly there if you do a bunch of customizing in town. But then don't go straight into another mission, you know?
Don't mind if I do.
Looks like a mining setup. Neat.
Mines of Tempeal. Yeah, if I see a bunch of enemies and not just a boss arena,
Rather foreboding, isn't it?
I'm probably gonna go back to town.
Neat.
Whoa! This place gets way bigger on the inside. Whoa. Look, everyone!
Some sort of altar?
That's a primal beast!
One wrong move, and that could be us. We can forget about ever making it home.
Hurricane? Huh? That's its name. Just for a second, I could hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best.
I realized I should have been staring at the thing, but I had an itch I was scratching. I think we saw the majority of the set piece though, so I'm fine with that.
We need to stop the Primal's rampage before it gets any worse.
But yeah, hopefully there is a chapter replay feature. Whoa, was that a... I thought I saw a chest. I'm feeling like maybe I should up the brightness.
Look out!
Holy!
Poor thing. How to help it?
Uh-oh.
Enchanted drones like ours. We're not jumping across that gap. Let's find a safer way to cross.
I think they're making a break for it.
Come and get.
Armor, time to shine!
You take
Come
my
on!
sight.
Looking good. Let's hurry to the altar. Awesome.
Yeah, for a second I was concerned if I was even going to be able to get back up there. I couldn't really see a path. I think this is going to be a short area though, so I'm going to keep pushing on. Oh, this is branching though. Oh, but that got that bridge here got busted up, so. See, the time limit here is honestly the difficult part.
Look alive!
Shall we dance?
Sorry, not sorry. No rest for the wicked.
What do you take me for? I got this. On my mark.
Stay at the ready.
Yes.
You lead the way.
Right. Focus up.
Looking good.
It's over.
Coming right up.
Right away. Superb. I adore you.
Say that's all that helps me.
You're weak now.
Very then.
Looking good. Great job, team.
You have my blade when
Uh,
every rose has her thorns after all.
That's dumb. That is actually poorly thought out. The fact that you can knock enemies out of bounds and then you just have to wait for them to go back in bounds, that is a problem.
This is gonna be a tough one. Don't hold back, guys.
Great work, everyone.
I guess so.
Where that came
Lovely
from.
sentiment.
Follow me.
I got him.
Will do.
Not over yet. Nice. On to the next.
Oh.
again. What do you think? Take my form.
I worry. Panacea! Power cooking! Reagan leg!
Oh, no, that still hit me.
Bullseye, baby!
Yes,
All right.
very well done.
Bye. Now let's not die. Someone could do a thing.
All together, shall we? We can't afford to down.
Yeah, no shit. Let's go back and heal. Yeah, so those fire attacks are nasty. What? You think you're gonna not? I think the only safe spot is to get like behind. Ooh, the way that it refreshed there, that feels like a Souls respawn. Is that slime gonna be back? No. Sort of. There are some characters from Rage of Bahamut that are part of Granblue as well. Cygames does that a lot with their stuff. Like Grimnir is also in a Cygames gacha game that was published by Nintendo. And he was also in Rage of Bahamut, for that matter, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they take place in the same world per se. They're like alternate universes, kind of like your Honkai situation. I never actually finished watching Rage of Bahamut. I started the first episode, but never really followed up. I wish it was more clear what enemy your party is targeting.
We better stay focused.
Understood. Caution before valor, as they say. There.
Oh.
Time to shine! You take just like synergized and energized.
On to the next. A lovely sentiment.
Heads up!
I'll show them if you insist.
I love you guys.
I'll always be by your side. Let's keep it up.
I don't understand what causes us to suddenly do like large spikes of damage and then not.
Everyone okay?
And I wish I understood, because like I need to synergize with my party, but
This is gonna be intense. Don't hold back, guys.
Take him out! Attack! On my mark. Keep moving, everyone.
the auto, oh god, I can't even attack that one.
Take him! I'm on it!
Oh, he's gonna go outside of the zone again.
Let's move. Reagan leg! Let's end this!
What do you think?
Just like
the roses shall protect. Can't keep up.
Follow me! I'll support! Let's go! Good. You guys rock!
What can I say? My experience.
Leave it to me.
Looking good!
Like I think the problem is they need to group around Rosetta's attacks more, but they're just kind of flying all over the place. So it's just feeling a little random.
Now's our chance.
Let's go!
This
Just like
road
that!
Not half bad.
The honor's all mine.
Every rose has her thorns, after all.
It also kind of feels like after performing a Link attack, enemies have a bit of stun immunity.
All together, I'm with you. Just like good hustle.
Of course.
You're weaker now. I owe you mine. Break and leg. There's nothing to back in the game.
What do you think?
Crimson now.
Bury them.
I got them.
Wow. Like what you saw?
Just like that.
See, I think the problem I'm running into is that we need to take out these little fuckers that spawn like up top. I'm just gonna do that right away.
Nope.
Can't keep up.
Now's our chance.
You take the
Let's
lead.
go. Looking good.
I love when a plan comes together.
I guess so.
Yes, very well done.
Get him. Look at you. The fun's just getting started.
No shit.
Right.
My turn.
Come on. I would love it.
Nope, can't attack him. Not allowed to attack him.
Look alive.
Cut him down. Looking good.
Hell of a warm-up, huh?
Just like that.
The fun's just beginning, Rackham.
I can see the other one is still like the AI does not focus on the same target for shit. This is actually becoming a huge problem. And there doesn't seem to be any way of making your party members focus on specific targets. I need to know where these guys are spawning.
Into the fray. Batter up. If you mean. Indeed.
We got this. Let's go. Cut them down. Catch this.
What do you think?
Looking good.
Don't get carried away.
You okay? Break and leg.
Take my phone.
On my mark.
Watch
Hit
this.
you on support. Hey, nice.
Somebody's got to hold it down.
Can't keep up.
Lay hell
And he's outside of the fucking arena.
We can't rest yet.
Agreed. Let's move.
We're so close. I just don't want to waste my SBA for the thing that's about to pop up. I also wish I know where the little enemies are spawning.
Can you satisfy my
On my time to shine. Follow it. Keep your heads in the game.
But of course.
Right. Focus up.
Caution before valor, as they say.
Ever tasted lead?
All right.
Take him. Got it, coward.
Bury them.
Yeah. I'll take them all.
Let's not get hasty. Bury them.
Finish. I got them. Great job, team.
I do my best.
Incoming.
And I really wish I could turn off the or reduce the range of the auto attack,
You take them down.
because like even when you're not locked onto enemies, it still like directs your attacks toward whichever one is technically closer to your character, and I cannot stand that. It's not smart enough.
Nope. Synergized and energized.
That one got me revved
I
up.
owe you much.
Oh, you're in for it.
Just like that.
Now's our chance.
Oh, this might be going well.
Here we go. That should do it. Keep it up.
Understood. Let's go, Captain.
Okay, last one.
Stay with me.
You got them down. Just like that.
That was just lovely.
What can I say?
Let's just focus on the path ahead.
On my mark.
No, nobody has their skills ready. God damn it. Yeah, so I mean that would be exactly the case with us. She's just in both. But one of them is infinitely more popular. So it's history decides the victor.
Are you injured?
Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this without spending our SBAs, unfortunately.
Follow me. It's over. Good stuff.
We'll never back down.
Can't keep up.
Follow me.
After you.
I'll save him.
All right, suck it to him.
Indeed.
Looking good.
Get him, coward.
Roger. Just like that.
Oh, wait.
Here, I can go all day.
The honor's all mine.
Yes. All right.
An opening.
Oh god, there are two of them.
Not now,
Uh-oh.
not ever. Catalina,
I'll protect you. Fall now.
I think one just fell off the map.
Shall we?
just bring it. Gale burst. Now that's
Heads
teamwork.
up.
Hit me again.
Looking good.
No rest for the wicked.
What do you take me for? Don't move. On my mark.
Okay, we don't want to approach because I don't want to go outside of the fucking zone.
What do you think?
Look alive.
Shall we dance?
You like that?
Good.
There we go.
But we pulled it off.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about them allowing you to fall off the cliff like that. Yeah, there's some things that could be improved there. Like the small fights against a couple little monsters in these arenas don't fare well.
Think we can go this way?
You need the arenas to be more. Again, you need to, like, I get it. They want you to be able to run from a fight that's too much for you. They should handle that from a pause prompt instead. They should be locking you into that arena so you can't accidentally knock the enemy out of it and be like, oh, well, now I can't fight you anymore. Especially considering that is timed. Cool.
Do you think these goblins are running away from the primal beast?
Sure seems that way.
Well, if we leave them be, they'll just try to ransack the town again.
Just on my mark.
There! Now it's a straight shot to the altar.
It's weird keeping an eye out for like when you get a perfect dodge or Catalina buffs you with invincibility, and it's just like, oh, I'm gold now. I don't have to interrupt my shit to dodge. It's nice, but it goes against my instincts, you know.
having deja vu, but there's another lever here.
Neat.
Whoa, hi.
Even the sweetest. There. That was great.
Oh, no. Whoa. Oh. Okay.
No kidding.
It was
I was like, oh yeah, I got a perfect dodge, so I'm invincible, and then I immediately fall off a cliff. See, one thing that's also a little frustrating is because everything, like all the Omen challenges are handled in-world, your stuff doesn't refresh. So frequently what I do is I get my arts, and then I'd be like, okay, time to do Armor Break and then Regenlave, because you only have a brief moment after using one skill to use the other skills at the same arts level. But like I would go to do Armor Break and realize, oh, Armor Break is still on cooldown. Yeah, I agree, Cthulhu's. However, I think it is important to introduce this game to a wider audience through mechanics like that. I think it makes a lot of sense for this game.
You gotta be kidding!
Jump for it!
We can take refuge in the back cave.
Woof. Yeah.
Too many close calls lately.
Lyria, are you hurt?
No, I think. All to scrub us, huh? Hope we've all got our hiking boots on.
Because like raiding is a large part of Granblue. It's not an MMO, but it is like raiding is a part of that game, and clearly they look to MMOs for that inspiration. And like, let's not beat around the fucking bush. If there were a character action MMO, I would be there.
Today's been one hell of a welcome to the Skydom. We have one normal day.
I mean, we are Skyfarers. Kinda comes with the territory, don't it?
Sure. I don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
I mean, again, I really enjoyed Destiny, and that was a first-person shooter MMO. You know, I would be playing Warframe if there wasn't, like, so much fucking content and stuff I'd have to catch up with, and I'd be, like, so fucking behind on everything. Yeah, but Terra never really seemed like it would keep being a thing, unfortunately, and I think I eventually got proven correct. I do know that was a big one for playing with a controller. Miners Meeting Minutes. Tempeal Miners Meeting number 74-H2. Yields for the second half of this year were incredible, especially for Tempest Stones, Iron Clusters, and Vermilion Stones. We're proud of our pristine safety record. No deaths from cave-ins, collapses, gas leaks, or other accidents occurred over this period. But other deaths caused by murder, plenty. There is, however, the issue of overmining. The primeval god's blessing is not to be exploited. Therefore, mining operations will go on hiatus for the next term. In the meantime, a contract to fix up the altar is in the works. We must all remember to give thanks to the primeval god. Field notes, more enemies. We'll recap the next time we're in town. And then Tiamat. This primal beast of wind slumbered for a long time at Port Breeze, blessing its adventurers and tradesmen, and bringing the archipelago fabulous fortune. Rampages, however, summoned terrible destruction, whipping up winds to rival the tumult of the Grim Basin. Yeah, what we need is we need something like Destiny, but of a different genre.
Tempeal must have been mining here.
I imagine so. Thanks to the primal, it looked like.
Uh-oh. Where'd he go?
What do you think?
Look alive.
Shall we get it?
Sock it to him.
Indeed.
Oh, that was a terrible... Oh, hi! What are you doing back here?
Awesome.
And I feel like this game could do that. And I would love for this to be the litmus test for that. Technically, you could argue that Monster Hunter is that. Dragon's Dogma could have been that, but they continue to insist on the pawn system rather than Dragon's Dogma Online. No. So I mean, no.
What's this?
Sorry, I'm thinking about how I want to answer that question. She is a summon. There is a version of her you can recruit as a gacha character. But she doesn't actually communicate like a human. She is very much a primal beast. She's not like Grimnir, or the other Primarch disciples, or the Primarchs for that matter. She communicates through like a wind chime effect.
Is that treasure? I wonder what it could be.
Hold on, content. Party. Cat.
Nice.
She didn't say anything. I'm upset. I remembered to change my party member just so I could get a line of dialogue. Both? Oh, Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. Ironically, yeah. No, you can use that to instantly teleport to a client. You know what? We probably could have fought Golem. Maybe probably could have fought a Golem in one of the side quests. I agree, Cthulhu's. Dragon's Dogma Online especially. Again, I can understand. God Eater Online was done by a Chinese studio. It's very much kind of a Devil May Cry peak of content. Peak of content. Peak of combat, but it doesn't suck. Dragon's Dogma Online, like, I totally would have played that. And I think a lot of other people would have as well. Especially given how Dark Arisen kind of gave that game a lot more attention than its initial release ever received.
Now,
nope.
all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this.
Now people are super excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, and it's just like, you know what? I wish, you know, it could have been. Oh my god, what the?
What's this? Neat.
Ooh, crit 2. Don't mind if I do. Oop. And there we go. You mean in Granblue or? Well, again, keep in mind that this is also designed to be played in co-op. I think the fact that they allow you to change your party in the field like this is already kind of a miracle. Most games would have you go back to town and say, okay, I'll choose a new party, you know? So like this is already kind of, I'm not gonna hope for fucking character switching with like D-pad inputs. I feel like that's too much for this style of game. It would be delving far too much in the character action side of things. Like, yes, that would be cool. These characters already have a lot of stuff going on with their skills. This is definitely approaching Dragon's Dogma level classes with the skill palette. There is more than enough here. I can assure you. It might not look like there's a lot. The cooldowns don't help things. If the cooldowns were smaller, the gameplay would probably look a lot more exciting. I'd probably be moving around a lot more, but I am not lacking for buttons to push.
Power blooms within.
Let's grab that launch. See, and that's the thing. Like, Genshin does have character switching, but it sucks. because so much of that game is dependent on how the characters switch out, and there are certain things that do or don't reset. There's a thing called ICD, which is internal cooldown, which is based on like the character versus the field, and for some character rotations you have to take that into account, and it's just not fun. This is why I really like and excited for Zenless Zone Zero, because it is focused on character switching. Everything in that game is like, hey, we're gonna make like character switching incredibly fun, and something you want to do all the time. And guess what? You can do it all the time, and it's a core part of the game. You have to switch characters, so that I think is going to tickle that itch. That was a weird phrase. I don't know why I said that. For the style switching in DMC, I would definitely, there are still cooldowns in Zenless Zone Zero as far as I remember, but they are very small, and the sort of, they call them QTEs. I don't think they function like QTEs to facilitate switching and basically doing tag combos. Works so well. Ares Pack Strike. Once Ares has been summoned, rapidly press Y to attack with her. Well, we can't. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. See, I don't care too much about attack power. I want this, and then that.
Behold, new power.
Gimme. Ooh, that just seems good. Wait, the entire party. Nah. See, I want to experiment with Catalina more because the Ares mechanic seems really interesting. Oh, you have gauge rate. Oh, there you go. Frozen Blade. There's your projectile. Catalina's got some stuff. Winter's Rain. See, that's the thing. I was recently thinking, like, what if instead of Sun Shower Tiger, Snow Shower Tiger? Because that's a term I heard recently as well. This is just my brain just hopping from like one cool term to the next at this point. I need to stop. I need to stop myself.
Seems useful.
Yes, I am worried about the gacha in Zenless Zone Zero. That could ruin what is otherwise a phenomenal experience that I appreciated when I played the first close beta. Inclement weather. Yeah. A little awkward that this screen is just completely fucking silent, but you know. You know what? This is just a good quality of life thing to have.
That's how it's done.
Can we get any fun defensive things? Ooh. Oh, substitute is interesting. Yeah, a lot of those a lot of these skills are from different classes that Gran would be able to longer after activating a skill. That's really good. Hold on, I'm curious, which path will it take? Is it going to take the left path? Yeah.
I love learning new stuff.
All right, what do we got here? Link level gain +5? Oh, upon triggering a full burst. Stun power is good, though. I'm going to get both. Stun power is huge at this point. Where are you going? And now it's going that way. All right. Weird. Hmm.
Well, all right. Ready for action. Well, all right.
There we go. Ooh, that is enormous.
Great! Nice.
I should be saving these for the next character that we unlock, but Adept Arts is always at level 4 during link time. Oh, yeah. Oh, Rain of Arrows. That's cool. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna save. We're gonna save our points. Unless we want to get some more cool shit for Catalina or Rosalina. Or Rosetta. Roses take longer to wither. In the ass hands, I'm not super concerned about that. Rose level I'm always max. Yeah, perfect dodge would be really nice to have. Rose barrier. That's a huge skill from the original game for her. Hold on, let me scroll up for a second here. Again, whenever I can call Zenless Zone Zero character action, I always need to temper that expectation. It doesn't have aerial shit. Temper that expectation. It is going to be more simplistic, but it does things with the character switching and the dodging that I feel is more on the Bayonetta end of things. And the focus on character switching makes that game feel a lot better. It's still going to be a character action light, but I think it has more of that DNA than any of the other Hoyoverse games have had up to that point. Damage cut in that radius, but that's a lot of points. I think I want to get some more stuff for Catalina. The gauge boost for Ares. Does that count for just having her in the party? I'm curious.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there for now. You joke. And what is it? The Guider of the Eternal Edge. We could totally go all Eternal mode. I kind of doubt that, but it would be fucking cool. Okay, so now we have Rage. So we can give everyone an attack buff. That is our X. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that. We got better gear as well. We got crit rate 2. give her crit rate 1. And then Rackham can have attack power 2. Yeah. Did we get a health 2? Yeah, we did. That's good. It works like Genshin, if I remember correctly. There's a normal attack, there's a special attack, there's the quote-unquote QTE, there's your ultimate, and then there's the character switching. But they do a lot more with like hold inputs and character specific traits and combo strings, like oh god, what's her name with the pink hair that I liked? Her hold attack use like a crowd control black hole that would keep enemies together.
Is there a way up?
The other character I really like, the fox girl with Virgil, would gain stacks that would allow her to perform unique charge attacks that would freeze enemies. I'm talking about Zenless Zone Zero. I've never played Honkai. Yeah, they did nerf the cup size and increase the coverage. It still looks really cool, but
Looks like the only way left is up. Either we move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
It's suffering a great deal.
These raging things never learn or what?
What's become of them? Are they deranged?
I don't know. They're trying to take us down with them.
Here's the exit. We're home free. Man, I feel like my wings are gonna fall off.
Nicole is her name. And unfortunately, I always forget my favorite character's name. Zenless Zone Zero's Virgil.
What's this? Nice find.
It's a very typical but unremarkable Japanese name, unfortunately. But yeah, apparently it's one of those things where a bunch of whiny bitches on Chinese social media tattled. And that ended up resulting in basically the same shit that happened with the bunny outfits for Honkai. I do appreciate that using this causes Zero to pop up here.
Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know?
See, I don't have enough Rafale coins, so I don't know what the point of having a time limit on that is, unless it's like a daily thing.
Wanna temper your weapons?
Do I have enough things to... Oh yeah, we got so many, man. Yeah, if we're not upgrading, we're wasting. There we go. Miyabi, thank you. See, if I made the connection in my head to, like, Senran Kagura's Miyabi, I might remember that better. But unfortunately, they're, apart from both using katana, they're not really similar. Miyabi and Senran Kagura uses a 7-branch sword. like darkness energy. Instead of ice. Alright, so I'm expecting this is gonna kick us back to town.
Must be close to the eye of the storm. Be ready for a fight.
Yeah, come on. This ain't our first rodeo with a rival.
Yeehaw! Giddy out! You'd think they'd be easier to remember because they're just like small groups of syllables, but either it's because they are so simple that makes them more difficult to remember, or because it's a foreign language, it just is harder to keep in your place of mind. Ooh. Talking about a rodeo. Giddy up, horsey. Fury Cane. I kind of like that.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
Stay on your toes.
This guy's very immobile. Unsurprisingly, given the legs. Uh-oh.
We're going to save you.
Ready for action. It's over. Just like we beat wind primals before, we can do it again. On my mark.
Going, looking good.
Watch its behavior for now.
All these rough winds kind of reminds you of Tiamat, doesn't it?
Tiamat's anger was always
Is he charging up for a big one?
Scales seem to shriek with hate.
You missed.
I don't know what the strategy was there. There we go.
Just like that. On my
Oh, he's got a defense boost.
We'll never hit it at this rate.
You turned it to a big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
I think I can help.
Is that my cue to...
Lord of Light, come
Okay.
forward, over here, quickly. You better stay at the front.
Ooh!
Hey, nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Puritan's power is starting to swell.
Hold up. Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast.
Oh, you're
after all.
cool.
Were you expecting something different?
You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction.
But after the war, they abandoned them during the Skyway. Some took to the land. Some were deified. Still others found a home alongside Sky Dwellers and helped advance great civilizations.
A Puritan, primal of vitality. It left him filled with power.
How callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
A Payback's on its way.
Darn right. Just don't get sloppy. Does this thing need...
Aww. Falling in battle. When your HP hits 0, you'll enter critical condition and won't be able to fight. Rapidly tap any button to recover faster, or hold down on the D-pad to use a revival potion. This is not Tiamat. This is Fury Cane. Tiamat was in the original Gacha game. This is a new Primal Beast. Hold B on a party member in critical condition to rescue them. You'll recover even faster if more members join the rescue. It's game over once the critical gauge runs out. The gauge constantly depletes as long as any party member is in a critical state, so rescue them quickly.
Its magic reserves are crazy! It keeps flinging attack after attack at us!
Something about Furikin's power seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
That's not armored now. Time to go in.
On my mark. Close call. Don't worry.
My hero.
Now we're ready. Ready for action.
Oh, we can target different parts of its body. I see.
An opening.
Let's go! And those will give us some link meter, right? Yeah, we're getting like 10%. So link is actually more analogous to charge attacks.
This should help. Looks like Furious starting to get through. This looks bad. No. Furious, please don't.
Heads up! Don't get caught flat-footed!
Nice. Let's do this. Catch this. Looking good.
Oh, bloodthirst. Oh, get out of there. Where's Catalina at? There she is.
Let's stay cautious. Let's patch you up.
Sorry to burden you.
Take my thorn.
Oh, that was a whiff. Oh, I'm being brought toward him. Ah.
Go get him.
Woo. There we go. Very cool. A little chaotic at times where I'm not sure, like, am I supposed to be doing something right now? Should I be fighting them or evading? But I don't play MMOs, so.
It's okay. Be at peace now.
Dinner time.
Thank you. And that's a wrap, folks. Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-It-Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
Lyria!
Uh-oh.
What's Stop it! Stop it! Please don't! What the heck?
The primal beast is being absorbed. But it doesn't. It's not Lyria's doing.
Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it.
I was made to play Pal World. There he is.
You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager.
Now, they look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
And you are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
Ah, the church is evil.
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
God, this guy looks like the protagonist of a different game.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Robbie! Uh-oh.
Who is this freaky guy? Take him out! Your vibes here.
Feel the fire! Get behind my shield!
Take this!
It's almost like we'll need a costume change in order to beat this guy.
What do you think?
I expected more bite.
So the thing is, Cthulhu's, before absorbing a primal, she usually wants their consent to basically make friends. Oh, we can damage him. We can take him. Oh.
It's inhuman what he can do.
Oh, he's all hopped up on that malice. Oh, got him to 99%.
Take my sword.
Whew.
Don't hold back! Now we're ready! Great time's up.
Come, Crimson Thorns. No fall.
Beat him down!
Uh-oh.
Playtime's over.
No! Oh, she just immediately KO'd. Okay, I see. I see how this works.
You missed. Can't keep up.
Let's go.
I don't get paid enough for this.
You don't get paid at all.
Full bloom.
Playtime's over.
It can't be.
One left.
He's a freak! How did he even get that strong?
Oh no!
Let's patch you up. Here it comes.
Oh, I was blocking. That's rude. That's not how the card break system works. I'll come back with a new sword and new drip. Gonna fucking blast your hype beast ass.
Let go of me!
So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
Yeah.
Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's energy. Oh, my apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
Oh. How rude of me. You may call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia, I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Estalucia.
Oh, okay.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Estalucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Estalucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch. You fuckface!
Id.
Oh my god, he's called Id.
Come, let us return.
Ma'am!
Lyria!
If I could just stand up.
Give her back! Lyria! I won't go with you! Get off! Trials of Flames! My name is...
But this has not proven effective. Oh, she's got the dark Pokemon orbs from Pokemon Coliseum.
You are unworthy.
Lyria, welcome to your new home.
Looks like we should have taught Lyria stranger danger.
Please save me! Stop this! Please help me! Where were you when I needed you the most? You're awake? You big jerk! Do you know how
Let me pet you with my gauntlet.
Gonna be fine now.
Yeah.
Good. In that case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
We can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
We know how you feel, but we can't jump the gun here, not without knowing more.
Yeah, that guy was tough. We need a plan.
Otherwise, he'll just mop the floor with us again.
No matter. We can't stop until we have Lyria back.
Right. We're coming, Lyria.
Oh, Catalina.
Whenever I see scenes like where someone is running down like a dark path toward like the light at the end of the tunnel, my mental joke is just like, yeah, someone who's afraid of the dark and they're trying to reach the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Captain!
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Calm down.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
A church? They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh! How are you feeling, Captain?
That's a good question. I'm doing pretty good.
Much better.
Half my soul's kidnapped, but
It's important to take care of yourself.
So where'd those zealots march off to?
It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Latanya. Okay.
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're Skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Oh, yeah?
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you,
The
Roland.
spiritual pressure. Okay, I kind of like it. Roland.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Gonna join the team?
Skydam's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else. Moving right along.
It's grand and it's
took the
blue.
liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Your drip is dreadful, my man.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya!
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It dude.
It's Roland.
We're grateful for all you've done, Roland.
See, Granblue definitely has that that shonen situation. I think One Piece as well also has this, where it's like, yeah, if we didn't come by, like, your fucking island would be toast. Like, what the fuck? No one can fend for themselves. There are all these cool people that have energies, but they still can't help themselves. Give me a moment to check my gear.
Give me a moment to check my gear.
A wise decision. Meet me at the dock once you feel you're ready to leave. See you soon. Lilith. Enough is enough.
It's a white hoodie.
Let's go.
Chapter 4, Skies Forever Blue. Lilith is the name of the villain. The evil mommy. The Sword of Eos. Oh no! Oh, we got fully refunded our goodies.
We'll find her, okay?
Yeah. Oh, we still can't access the menu yet. Oh, we got a little capey. Ooh. Really going with the Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio design. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's... I meant to say something more intelligent, but those are the words that came out. I guess compared to Revelations, where he had the fur, but...
Poor Catalina. Lyria's kidnapping has hit her extra hard. I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
I've been thinking about Brotherhood, where I feel like there was more options for the cape, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll save her, no matter what.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. I'm not... We're not giving up.
We're twinsies.
Look. Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world, that we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back.
The subtle eye movement that they do
As a crew.
is really nice.
Lyria, don't give up.
Just so you're not dead staring. Fucking Bethesda could learn a thing or two.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
For what?
Sorry, but I gotta apologize. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense for danger.
And a
I
hatred
still
for the
ignore
color red.
warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn thing.
They're Templars.
Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home, and nothing's gonna stop me. Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
This kind of is turning out to be like Assassins versus Templars in terms of the outfit design. You know, us versus the church. Oh boy. New feature at the blacksmith. Exclamation point on a facility's icon means there's something new worth checking out. Weapon levels can now be uncapped. Sigils can now be upgraded. And there's our new art. Who's updating this journal? Militarized cult called the Church of Avia has kidnapped Lyria, and this young man will stop at nothing to get her back. Sporting new armor and the Sword of Eos, courtesy of his newest ally, Roland, he stands ready to punish Avia for their crimes.
To the ends of the skies.
Updates for both. Yeah, so this portrait is more similar to what Blue looked like, but there's still art in Granblue with the voucher code that you get. That's like directly.
Let's take him out. Oh yeah! Adventure awaits.
I think we did the pose for the 3D model.
Believe in victory.
Yeah. All right. So let's read about some characters. While attempting to pacify the primal beast of Tempeal, Lyria is kidnapped without warning by the Church of Avia.
I don't do well with lizards. Leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
You might just say I'm everywhere. Everywhere the cash flows. Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tack.
Id, one of Avia's 3 generals, he protects his liege with fierce swordsmanship. Though quiet, he carries out Lilith's will faithfully and without question.
I'll end this in 90 seconds. You are unworthy.
Lilith, the enigmatic shepherd of the Pilgrims of Avia, her goal is to reach Esalucia and bring salvation unto her flock. Alright, let's read about some foes. Goblin Stormer, the rashest, most truculent of goblins, often becomes stormers who charge down their foes on the front lines of battle. However, they know nothing of courage or honor, craving only the thrill of bloodshed and letting loose ecstatic war cries that boost allied morale. Witch Doctors. They've developed their own complex societies, with some members adopting specialized roles pertaining to the art of war. Witch Doctors often form the rear rank of goblin battalions, casting spells and hexes to turn the tides of battle. These magi are sly, even for goblins, and delight in hounding prey. Goblin Archers. Goblin archers will always fire on their targets from a safe distance. When cornered, they will appear to surrender, then strike viciously at any unsuspecting foe. Goblin tankers are tasked with screening their allies with thick shields. However, when enraged, they will throw defense to the wind and flail about with their formidable blades. I think I've seen witch doctors casting fire magic, even though they're... Oh, that's their weakness element. Okay, duh. In the gacha game, it would show their element instead of their weakness. Goblin soldiers are battle-hardened fighters who have developed enough strength to crush foes with no more than their monstrous fists. They are experienced and shrewd enough to strategize in the heat of battle, but often lack patience, choosing instead to wrest victory through brute force. Goblin Wolf Rider. The name suggests wolf riders hunt prey astride timber wolves, utilizing the speed of the canid to strike and withdraw to safety. The relationship between goblin and wolf is purely one of convenience. When the mount is injured, its rider will abandon it without a second thought. Goblin Warrior is a subclass of goblin, boasting the largest and cruelest of the brood. Known to quash foes with blunt weapons and shields too heavy for human wielders, they fight in brigades, summoning weaker goblins with war cries. When enraged, these berserkers devastate all within reach, including their own. Hurricane, the primal beast of vitality, generally resembles a centaur of monumental size, with wraiths of green smoke whirling pell-mell beneath layers of armor. However, when in mortal danger, Hurricane will shed its armor and manifest in its true form. Slime. These peculiar creatures sometimes appear in a jug that's been filled with water. They're not very dangerous, but will multiply if left unattended. Cool. Also, they've got a couple configurations. Is this some taking damage over time? I'm not sure what the difference is there. Okay. Documents. Tempeal Disaster Report. Area Tempeal Mines in Steto Archipelago. Cause. Unexpected destructive winds and tornadoes. Revised figures from previous count. Deceased 79 plus 9. Missing 279 minus 2. Injured in rescue 2. Partial structural damage 22 buildings. Complete structural damage 48 buildings. Search and rescue is still ongoing. Reconstruction efforts will begin when deemed appropriate. Roland's care instructions. Hi, Ties. Just thought I'd give you a primer on caring for the sword and armor I gave you. I crafted them a long time ago using special metal alloys. Sorry, that's a trade secret. I'm confident my pieces will withstand a ton of punishment, but only if you observe proper maintenance. Let's start with the sword. It'll get chipped in tough battles. There's no way around it. You probably already knew this, but keep the blade sharpened. Any old whetstone will do, as long as you're gentle. After that, you should treat the blade with high-quality camellia oil produced by the smithies in Seed Hollow. It's not cheap, but it's worth the price. Finally, don't forget to wipe off the excess oil with an antique cloth. Now for the armor. Frequent polishing with oil and a metal brush is a must. The exterior is chemically treated with melamite to prevent rust, but that coating can't get scraped off in extreme combat. Scrub off any rust immediately with a metal brush and oil, or else it'll spread like mold. Oh, and make sure it's Dolly 566. That's a high-performing all-purpose oil that was manufactured on Dolly Island, though no one knows how to make it anymore. I got you started with a small bottle, but you have to stock up from a trader if you can. If you need additional help, take your gear to a smithy in Fulka or Seed Hollow. It's not free, of course, but some situations call for an expert's touch. Glossary. Rebelware. After having both body and spirit crushed in a battle by Id, Ties was gifted a new set of battle gear by Roland. Its name is an expression of defiance against the Church of Avia. Emeritat. The Scarlet Airship is the regular conveyance of Lilith, leader of the Church of Avia. It's one of many vessels controlled by the religious group, which at one time was even known to go on pilgrimage in flotillas. Some of the Avia faithful, upon seeing Emeritat's approach, will prostrate themselves in its shadow. Lotana, I already forgot how to pronounce this. Otane Island. This huge island is threaded throughout with mountain ranges, with the highest peak, Mount Negelith, Neige referring to snow in French, piercing the underbelly of the clouds. Lotane is blasted with snow throughout the year, miserable for locals, but in summer, ice is carted down from the mountains and exported to neighboring islands as frozen treats. Deep in the heart of this frigid region lies Tredam Sanctum, where the primeval god Managarmr is enshrined. Despite Lotania's inhospitable climate, it gets more than a few pilgrims. The Church of Avia, another name for the pilgrims of Avia led by Lilith. They worship primal beasts, whom they call primeval gods, and promise salvation through an ultimate pilgrimage to Estalucia. This religious group wields as much power as a large country, and their highly trained and technologically advanced military, led by 3 fearsome generals, are as mighty a force as any national army. Okay. Let's customize our profile. Actually, no, we'll wait until we get some characters. I think that makes the most sense. Weapon collection bonuses. You can now spend MSP to boost the stats of a weapon's wielder. A character keeps the stat boost even if the weapon isn't equipped. Huh. Health. Oh. Gear should still be fine. Yeah, very detail oriented. I mean, I can relate. There's still something. Oh, it's because the trophy music collection. Right. Actually, I kind of want to check that out. I want to see what that remix of Battle 1 was called. Oh, these are cute. Yeah, I think that's the one. It was one of these 3. Yeah, this is what you were talking about, Goodless. Very cool. Like all of those first one are remixes of Battle 1, yeah. Okay. Oh, there are new pickupables. Oh god, the chest reset as well.
What's this? Neat.
Okay. Huh, that's odd. She's not here either. Maybe she really is trying to end things with me. You'd think she'd at least tell me. And now she's probably gone to check the other fucking windmill. Got any handyman's flyers on you? Can't remember the last time I asked a handyman for a favor. Oh, nostalgic. If you come across one of his flyers, could you bring him my way? Now that I think about it, this new guy looks just like the one I used to know way back when. How uncanny. No, he could be a primal beast. Woo.
Ready for some action? Mission complete.
He looks exactly like the last one. You know that thing in Tempeel? It seems Roland went and saved the day. Of course he did. You can count on him to do just about anything. Alright, we're gonna have to explore the town again. And then we're going to see if we can get some characters, and then we're going to end stream. Better stock up. Better stock up on moral shrooms, what with the recent discovery. Turns out, little fermentation turns them into a powerful laxative. It's a revolution for digestive health. Aimed apothecary, huh? Alright.
Let's kick some tail! Easier than eating apples.
You've saved our guts. It's time to shit. Nothing but strange happenings lately. Commotion at Tempeal's already been dealt with. We won't get any more trouble. Right. Sure hope so.
Seems useful.
Thankfully, it seems like most of the the treasures and whatnot are fairly simplistic things. Stupid wyverns. Stupid wyverns attacking our transport ships. We've already notified the Crew Alliance, but there's too many of the Sky Rats. Do us a favor and wipe out any run into. Infested Skyways. Sincere laborer.
Ready for some action?
See, this is one of those things where it's like, did I miss any quests? Can I miss any quests? He's not here either. Not for sure he'd be at this water wheel. I think I gave her the Valley Girl. Not for sure he'd be at this water wheel. Oh. Right, we got chests we could open with silver keys as well, which we should... are we gonna get one? There's talk of Tempeal's primeval god. Yeah, and it sounds like the Church of Avi might be involved too. Bah, guess my dream of heading to the big city will have to wait. We shall see, Cthulhus. Someone else I know who's streaming that debuted their new model today. They might still be going at it. Witness to say they saw Avia members running around Tempeal. They're no less dangerous than the Astrals. How can people be so blind to the truth? Besides, we got Maud right here. Perhaps I've overstayed my welcome in this world. I'd hoped never to hear about another tragedy like the one in Dolly. I'm going to say we're fine as far as the story is concerned. I think it would be unreasonable for them to expect us to keep going back to town, just apropos of nothing. Can't believe what's happened to Tempeal. Wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Maybe I could hand out food? Speaking of accents, it's my time to mention that fucking Hokkaido gals are super adorable. They are going with a Canadian or Minnesotan accent for the Hokkaido accent, and that is fucking incredible. 11 out of 10. It is so big brains. You know, no more southern accents for Kansai Ben. We're getting Canadian accents for Hokkaido. It's fucking amazing. I've heard that the difference between Minnesotan accents and Canadian accents is like virtually like nigh indistinguishable. You know, they're using terms like bud, and they're entering sentences with they. So it's just like, yeah. People of Tempeal have been through so much. What am I going to tell her? Hope we can go back to peace and quiet now. Like, literally, Canadian Girlfriend, the animation. Is what it's turning out to be. And I'm here for it. Mommy, can I go to the church? Not today, sweetie. Mr. Fix-It is busy. It's remarkable what he did, evacuating the people of Tempeal with an airship like that.
Yes.
Good night, Russell. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that has ever been a thing in Hokkaido Gals. There's another anime for that representation, but I do agree. Hey, do you like crabs? Here's your wee pincer. Don't pinch my Wii.
Easier than eating apples.
Thanks a bunch. Wee Pincer seems to be taking nicely to his new home. Now, if only I could help out more Wee Pincers hiding in the sky. If you find any more, would you please bring them back to me?
Lil Pince, Save the Crustaceans, Part 2.
Let's kick some tail. Mission complete.
I knew you'd find them.
The third.
Ready for some action? Mission complete. Ready for some action?
Now we got a sigil that was like Krabby Resonance. What does that do? Okay. Earn more rupees. Yeah, Golden Kamuy. That's a show I need to watch. I've heard it's very good. This is like the fucking frogs from Final Fantasy IX. What does it do, though? Attack +7? Okay. Attack plus... Okay. We're gonna go for a crit rate. Did you hear how Roland saved the people of Tempeal? Did he now? Well, I'm glad a tragedy was avoided. Yeah. Girl's heart is easily swayed after something scary happens. Oh, come on, do something.
Nice.
I'm going to catch something today, too. Maybe some fish will cheer everybody up.
See, the thing is, summoning like a gigantic fucking crab would be pretty unbrand. It needs, like, Nobuo Uematsu does music for the gacha game. I don't think he's involved in Relink, unfortunately, but like, he's in there. There is literal Final Fantasy DNA. There are Final Fantasy staffers that work on Granblue. Whew, that ought to be plenty of food. No refugee will go hungry as long as I'm around. I don't think they would have let me proceed with the next mission anyway, even if I chose the other option instead of like, hey, I want to prep my gear.
They say Roland came swooping in to save Tempeal. Wish someone would swoop in and save my love life.
Well, I should have gone for a Valley Girl accent.
Despite it all, Io seems determined.
So she doesn't have anything new, but...
Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke?
We wanted to... Okay. Yeah, we wanted to see if... Hold on. Masteries. Okay, Roland has not been added to the crew yet. Lyria's journal. Nothing new. Okay. So with our default party, we've got all the base elements covered. I actually never realized that. Huh.
Wow. Despite it all, Io seems determined.
Welcome! Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should
So
we
with,
poke?
with Charlotta and Fury, you can have 3 light. You can have a full fire party. You can have 3 dark. You can have 3 earth. You can only have 2 wind characters and 3 waters. So the only team you could make a full elemental party with is fire, with Rackham, Gandagoza, Percival, and Zeta.
Have any cool rocks? I collect local stones, paint them up, and sell them to my adoring fans. I have no idea why people like them, but I always run out. Can you find any more for me? Pebbles of Perfection. Sure. Here we go. You rock. Yeah. That's yeah, he wants the golden finger. Times like these call for extra hearty meals. Stop by and try today's special. Pâté de campagne. Okay, you got stuff going on. Today's the day. We're finally back in business for Tempeal. I know they need all the supplies, but they can get for the rebuild, but is it really safe for us to go? We'll be fine. Word is there's a crew of Skyfarers working to keep things safe.
Hang tight, Lyria. We're gonna save ya, no matter what.
Rackham looks ready to take off the second we say go.
Yes, there is, Cthulhu. We need crewmate cards. So many cool ships today. Come on, can we go play somewhere else? Oh. How's your husband faring? Wasn't he caught up in that nasty incident in Tempeal? My hubby's back to his usual self now. I just pray we don't get another scare like that again. Thank goodness for Roland and those Skyfarers. How are you finding life here in Folka? Settled in yet? Everyone's been so kind to me, but I just want to go back to Tempeal. As chairman of the Folka Town Council, I promise you'll be home in no time. I mean, Cagliostro was on that roster, wasn't she? Yeah. Remember the fix-it I told you about? He had a hand in saving Tempeal. Wow, so he really can fix anything. Maybe I'll ask him for help next time. I feel like I found more treasures last time I went exploring. Will prices go up with all the new folk coming in from Tempeal? Not to worry, miss. Nothing the farmers of Folka can't handle. I don't think we've interacted with Rosetta yet. I heard Roland and the Skyfarers beat up all the scary monsters. Wow, that's great news. And this is the other silver key chest. Looks like the refugee folks have adjusted to life here. My only wish is that they stay healthy during their time here. On a related note, I can't get the rumors of Avia's involvement out of my head. I think that's what I'll try and do, is just default to the southern accent for the draft girls and the valley girl for the Arun. Someone destroyed Tempeal. Was the primeval god? God is real, and it's great. No. There was an icon up here, wasn't there? Let's go see what's going on with Rosetta, at least. Extended warranty on your airship, right?
Rosetta's lost in thought. I wonder what she's thinking.
Okay. So we mustn't let the tragedy of Dali repeat itself. Come, let us worship together. Were Avia's teachings right after all? Maybe I ought to join Avia too. Now we completed this guy's quest. Blast those goblins!
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Okay. We got new stuff at the blacksmith. Yeah, Refinium is a resource that increases a weapon's level limit. It's called Uncapping. Uncapped weapons can be leveled up further, which may unlock new traits.
Got an order? What should I strengthen?
Okay, it transfers over to the same level, which is nice.
Let's kick it up a notch.
But we only have one Refinium, so I'm not eager to do that. That's true. It could also just be part of the Skydom. There are just like churchgoers like around. Like Roland seems to be familiar with the Church of Avia, so it's entirely possible that they used to be around this neck of the woods. Nah, he's just kind of holding down the fort. Ah, the quest counter is on it. Fuck. Okay.
You don't think they're gonna do anything to her, do you, Captain?
Either way, we have to save her.
Damn straight. She's the ray of sunshine on our crew. Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time. But once we catch him, those punks are gonna pay for what they did. They can run, but they can't fly from the Grand Cypher. Not while I'm helmsman.
I just want to get some characters, man.
Hey, Captain. Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta to teach us how to put on makeup. I wonder if Lyria's crying right now. It must be scary being alone.
Time to put on some battle paint, child.
I can't stand it. We have to save her. Lyria. Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria.
Hmm.
I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this.
Let's fucking go! Give this card to Sirikart and she'll call in a new crewmate for you.
Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we vote?
See, before my demo experience and getting further into Versus Rising, I would have gone for Narmaya first, but now we've got two best girls. And we are 100% going for Zeta first and foremost. Kablam.
Need backup? I'm your girl.
Zeta joined you on your journey. That's for me. Do you want to practice with Zeta against Sir Barold? Sure. I agree.
Let's do this, Arvin.
Controlling Zeta. Zeta works for the Society, a group that hunts primal beasts. She's armed with a steel weapon named Arves, and she excels at counters and speedy aerial attacks. She'll jump off of a foe after using a X button combo or certain skills. Press X while airborne to dive bomb the foe. With well-timed X presses, she'll enter an attack loop. Pressing Y allows Zeta to set up for a counter, and if successful, she'll jump high after countering. Press X or Y while airborne to perform different attacks. Oh, didn't she start with launch? That would be super cool.
Each successive loop boosts her attack. Oh, yes, girl. Sir Barreled. She starts with all her skills too. Hold on, that can't be right. Okay, this is like, hey, try out this character. Okay, so what do we got? We got Infinite Wonders, which should be the projectile.
Infinite Wonder! Got him! Infinite Wonder!
Spear of our best. All right.
One more! Oh yeah! Try to run away. Our best!
Let's fucking go. Signal Drive. Okay, that's the attack buff. Rain of Fury, very nice.
Bring it! Our best! Keep up!
Oh, that's fine.
Got him! Oh yeah! Infinite Wonder!
The hit stop on that is quite nice, actually.
Keep up!
Oh.
Eat this! Over here! Eat this! Bring it!
So there is aerial barrage, all airborne after high jumping.
Jump it!
Okay. Launch right after jumping, air combo.
Keep up! One more! Try to run away. One more! Keep up! One more! Oh yeah! Keep up!
Yep. The sickest. The sickest. It's so good.
Bring it, losers! Well, where to next?
And tutorial. Where we go? Yeah, I do agree. There should really be an option to play their tutorial. She does just start with a whole bunch of stuff. Huh. Okay, attack down. Yep, that's your stinger. Yeah, so this is what I like when I'm playing a game and I see how they design certain things and I know what I like on certain buttons. You know, you want your projectiles on X, the DMC gun button. You want your stinger on Y, because you normally hold R1 and press Y to do stinger. So you put your stinger on Y. And then you have your utility stuff on the other two buttons. For me, usually I like buffs on B and healing on A, but that's kind of interchangeable. But when I unlock a character and I see that their moves are already laid out in the fashion that I've been doing the entire time, it's reassuring. It tells me that me and the developers are on the exact same wavelength, and that is, there's something uncanny and reassuring about that. There we go. Bam. Do we have any fun trophies? Durationist, yeah. gotta know what the durationist trophy is. Duration being Rackham's evasion skill. Oh, that's cool. You can just read all these in here. I appreciate that. Huh. Better be something for like... no, mastery node. Okay. Glossary. A society. The organization to which Zeta and Vasaraga belong. Though its objectives are shrouded in mystery, its might is clear. They dispatch agents armed with unique seal weapons all across the skies to tirelessly hunt primal beasts. Also, Eustace, Beatrix, and Ilsa. Seal weapons, a special type of weapon used by members of the Society, such as Zeta and Vasaraga. These armaments are capable of absorbing the power of primal beasts and even killing them, but their use demands extraordinary expertise. For this weapon, only a select few within the organization are allowed to wield them. And Zeta, a daring warrior who hunts primal beasts for the Society, contractor to the seal weapon known as Spear of Arves. She often carries out missions with her partner Vasaraga. Though they occasionally butt heads, they sincerely trust each other. Zeta continually hunts primal beasts in search of greater power and blows her pay on wild days off. She is an extremely powerful mid-range attacker with her spear, and her speed makes her excellent in aerial combat as well. And they're going with the Granblue versus design with the short shorts, which honestly I prefer. If anything, the little bit of weird like yellow trim there is a little, or is that? No, that's fabric, right? Here, no, I can't zoom in on that. Twitch will get mad.
There's nobody who can take me.
I'm just going to assume that's fabric, and I think that's weird.
Well, we going goblin hunting or what? Don't let me down, guys.
So what's going on with Zeta's? Yeah, she just starts off with some stuff pre-acquired. Starts off with perfect dodge and guard. I wonder if all these characters just start with a level equivalent to like your highest with the other characters. Maximum number of green potions you can carry. Ooh. Launch. Enhanced perfect strikes. Okay. That seems huge. No, I do not. I can tell you after stream, though, there are, in fact, you might actually be able to use the leaderboard below stream, the Stream Elements leaderboard.
Look at me go!
Realm's Majesty. That's weird how that just dead ends there. Crit rate. Stun power. Yeah. Oh, skill cooldown? Yep. I guess it's just that it inflicts Arves for Mare. Nope.
I like it. Not bad.
Let's see what Arvest Vermeer does. Does it actually explain that anywhere? Change appearance. Costumes? Are they planning costume DLC? Could just be that they're reusing that for everyone. Doesn't really explain what Arvest Vermeer does. Takes more damage from Zeta's attacks. Okay, there you go. But Infinite Wonders already does that. And usually it's per hit. But it could be timed in this. So now he should have gotten a new trophy. Wait, claim. Ew. There were rewards the whole time. Well, I gotta represent the duration memes. Okay, and then inventory. Oh no, it seems to be growing weaker. These juvenile crabs live in all environments throughout the skies. Generally docile until reaching adulthood, and even then, a loving caretaker can nip their belligerence in the bud. Boy Folko is rumored to be taking in the wee waddlers. I mean, we gotta be eating good. Let's get that crit rate up. And get crabby. Is it smart enough to? No, it's not. Ugh. That's fine. Okay. Oh, there's another side quest man over here. It's all I've ever wanted. Ambitious curator, soaring dream. All I've ever wanted to do is open an airship museum. Can you help me put together my first exhibit? Bring me something from an airship that's seen battle. Even debris will do. Charred lumber. Right.
Got an order?
So now, we can uncap this. Oh, it also increases HP.
Well, look at that.
Kablam.
Always aim for the top. I'll handle it.
I'll need more refinium.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Good. I'll unlock its hidden potential.
Alright.
Don't forget about upkeep.
We eating good. What's going on with Rosetta?
Rosetta's lost in thought. I wonder what she's thinking.
Tell me, Captain, how are you feeling today?
Just a little hungry, that's all.
A healthy appetite is always reassuring. Thankfully, it looks like you've healed up just fine. But we can't wait around any longer. Our princess awaits her rescue. It's going to work out.
meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the dock.
If we go to the side quest menu.
Come to view the requests?
There we go.
What do you think?
Okay, so you can farm Refinium here. Chieftain's Braid, improved guard. Fast learner. Yeah, I know that some of the crewmate cards come from side quests. Yeah, not going to worry about that just yet.
Ready to go.
Couldn't resist my help? I'm your Rose.
There we go. Okay. So I think for now that is a good place to end things. Not sure when we'll be picking this up again. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming. We're going to be finishing Yakuza Like a Dragon up, if things go according to plan. And then we'll see what following weekends bring us, whether we continue Infinite Wealth or this, or do something else. Who knows? Because I would like to get back to planning some collabs, but at the same time, I also need to start working on some ASMR stuff. I might be doing a bit of a stream hiatus in the near future because of that, so we'll get there when we get there. Could we maybe peep at the title screen? I feel like this is one of those games where they might change something on the title screen. Not really. It loads back in pretty quick, which is appreciated.
Come to view the requests? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm assuming Fast Learner increases your MSP gained.
All right, see you.
Bam. All right. Well, that was pretty productive. Let us roll credits. And yeah, I think I'm just going to end things there. So I'll see you guys tomorrow evening.
so we can wrap up Yakuza. And thanks for hanging out. Peace.